Yo, what is up, people? This is Zero, and I guess I'll play the intro to people come in and I'll just reintroduce myself. Okay, all right, cool. So I guess if anybody, I guess people will probably come later because I come in a little late, so would not be surprised if nobody was in here right now. But while I am here, yeah, this will be open panel. Put the link up there in a minute if anybody wants to hop on. Uh, yeah, but no, I know I'm sure y'all heard that phrase in the title, "I'll sleep when I'm dead." And where's why even like kind of talking about it? I usually do this for Zero Speaks, but I want to go live talking with y'all. So so yeah, I mean, yeah, when I actually heard about it, because I heard about it from a coworker, and he was talking about talking about like work and everything like that. And I'll work like 6 days a week at the new job I'm working at now. Been like almost a month, maybe a month, I don't know. But it's somewhere between there. And he would tell me about he would say I'm working every day. I'm not missing no days. Okay, cool, not dissing my brother for that and whatnot. And I was like saying I said I can't do it. I'm not trying to work here every day. And he was like, well, I'm not missing with you. And he was like, yeah, that's you, whatever. Okay, I'm like, yeah. And we agreed that hey, that's our own mentality, but that's our own, decisions about how we approach it. But I just think like the saying itself is just stupidest thing I've ever heard to my sleep when I'm dead. Like, yeah, if you don't get enough sleep when you're matter of fact, yeah, when you don't get no sleep while I'm gonna pull something up while this is going on, but yeah, but when I hear people say that, it just sounds like I mean, it's like one of the stupidest things I've heard because if you don't get any sleep, you will you will probably die anyway. It's just kind of keeping it real. Let's see, so I can find yeah, because I need to put up a meaning for it. Give y'all what the this meaning is supposed to mean, and And yes, okay, well, I guess I won't need to. Matter of fact, I'll just get on here. But yeah, like, they mean like the term sleep when I'm dead as far as I'm going to sleep, I'll, you know, I'm doing so much that, that I don't need no sleep, you know. When I die and get all the sleep I want, I got too much to do to sleep. And any rational person knows, like, if you don't get any sleep, you ain't gonna be able to do all this stuff anyway. And I just find it the silliest thing when people say it because it's like acting like, oh, well, you're doing too much that you can't sleep. I mean, sleep is important, is essential to being successful. I mean, try to do stuff for 2 or 3 days, and do something 2 or 3 days, and seeing if you can keep it up, if you can still perform at the same level. I guarantee you, 9 times out of 10, you probably won't be able to do it. But when I see this, I'm just like, okay. I mean, it's cool that that's going on when you feel it. That's what's like motivates you to keep moving, but it just sounds like it doesn't make too much sense. So it's like when I see it, I'm just like, okay, say I'll sleep when I'm dead. Okay, that's cool. That's great for you. It's just it don't work for me. And I'm not dissing anybody or anything like that. It just don't make sense to me. Because with anything, you need that rest. Like when you work out, you need your body needs sleep. Otherwise, your body you will fall. You know, you're about to fall out, or your muscles will be so tired that you can't even use them like you need to anyway. So yeah, I just find it to be so interesting when I see that, and I guess I don't really have too much else to add to that, but as far as like things with the job is going it's going pretty good. And I mean, I don't diss brother, but I was like, you might want to, make sure you got some sleeping. I mean, I know he probably actually sleeping, but it just don't make sense in my opinion. Because you do need sleep, you need the right amount of sleep. Right amount of sleep for you, because everybody's amount of necessary sleep is different, even though they say you need 8 hours. Some people don't need 8 hours. Some people might need 4 hours. Some people might need 9 to 10 hours. Everybody's different. So I guess if nobody's coming up, I'll just end it there. And I guess it'll be just a little short little video people can watch. So yeah, so I guess I'll just go ahead and do some late night streaming if nobody is coming up, but doesn't seem to be the case. So I think I did it a little too late. So Thank y'all for having me out. Swoop like me. I know you came in earlier. I don't know if you were in here watching or not, but if you were, thank you for coming through. I really appreciate it. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and do a little, do some gaming. So okay, Long Detroit. Okay, I see you coming up. Link in the chat. Link is in the chat. If you're coming up, I'll stay on. But if you're not, I may end it. If you're not, well, I mean, I was doing like the whole you sleep when you did, but you can, but you know, Bridgeville is open topic anyway. Yeah, I mean, I put in the title. You know that saying where people say, "I'll sleep when I'm dead," type of deal. No, I was asking where you coming up on the panel. Yeah, I see you. I mean, I don't know if you can hear me. Can you hear me? So let me know if you can hear me. Yeah, yeah, come on up. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I put it in again. I don't know if you see it or not. Okay, I guess you see it. Okay. I mean, I don't know if you can. Hey, I'm gonna say Turi. I forgot how you told me to pronounce your name, brother. Yeah. It seems like my phone is faster than StreamYard with the comments. But yeah, yeah. And I think yeah, I'm still using like the free StreamYard thing because I ain't about to put no more money into it. But I'm about to start I'm about to start using OBS for these type of conversations in a little bit. You know, do panels through that. I'm trying to get the hang of it. I think that's what StreamYard is, OBS anyway, in a sense, in a way. Of course, you can't do everything on it because that's the way it's just set up. But yeah, brother, what you think about the whole quote, like "I sleep when I'm dead"? You hear people say that. I think you might be talking about they might be talking about. I think you might be catching up. I'm gonna learn the pronunciation of that. I'm gonna say Toure until I remember how to get the hang of how your name is said, and then I'm gonna say it. Yeah, yeah. But what do you think about that saying though? Like I'll sleep when I'm dead. Like what are your thoughts on it? I bet that shit, man. Yeah, because I had a coworker that was saying I was sleeping. I'm just gonna repeat it because you weren't here for that conversation. But I had a coworker that was saying that, oh yeah, I sleep when I'm dead or whatever, and I'm just. I mean, like I didn't. Although I ain't had a problem, him want to, but and like hey, you do you. But I thought, like, yeah, so I ain't gonna. I'm not gonna. I'm gonna go ahead and get my rest in. When get sleep because I mean, I'm really a firm believer in self care. So the whole idea of sleep when you're dead. I mean, even if I did that, it would if I did like oh you sleep dead, you're gonna need that rest. So, oh, you never heard anybody say that? I've heard it like a few times, but it was usually like people who like really because really be like I'm grinding like I'll sleep when I'm dead. I'm like, yeah, I don't know about that. I mean, my opinion, I think that's like one of the stupidest things you can say because rest is actually part of success. Because if you're not rested enough, you're not going to be able to function properly. And I mean, some things you can get, you can kind of slide with that a little bit, slide with that for a while. Some uh, tasks you just not going to be able to slide on that. And I remember my last job, I would like do a lot of heavy lifting, and when I got enough rest, I mean I could do the job all day. I was doing like a lot of heavy lifting. I could I could live, with no problems. And, I mean, even though it was still kind of, tough on me, but it was like, I mean, it was tough on me for a while, but even if it was tough on me, I could keep going and I would, would have that much issue with it. But when I kind of, came in early to get out my sleep, it felt a little tougher to get through it, even though I still got through it. It just felt tougher getting through it because I didn't get on my rest. So I mean, I think it's like here's my say that it's just like that. It's kind of like one of the stupidest things I ever heard, but not these stupidest, but it's one of them. But I don't diss the brother for want to say that. I was like, hey, you do you, I'll do me. That's how I choose to keep it. But, but it's just yeah. I mean, it just I see certain things like that, and then I mean, as a bridge, but I can kind of take kind of the conversation different ways. But it's just like when I see people, spend so much time just working at one place, especially at a job. I'm like, yeah, I mean, you can work every day at a job, and yeah, you might be making a good amount of make a good amount of money. At the same time, you ain't, you're not gonna get paid as much. You're only gonna make a certain living, unless you're working for yourself or or you just like know like or you just get into stocks and you real good with stocks or cryptocurrency or something like that. Hey Sonny, long time no see. I've been miss you, Sonny. But yeah, I mean unless you're getting the stocks or cryptocurrency, there's only gonna be a certain limit you're gonna make. And even with that, it's not even the amount that you're actually worth. Because like, when it's like time money, I mean that's what it is. You give up your time to get money in return. Oh, I am Sonny. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, it's just yeah, I can see that. And while we on the topic of like coworkers, I remember like 2 or 3 days ago, I was like learning a new job and whatnot. I was learning a new job like at the job I'm working at. Like I was learning to do something different because I kind of got like well one the supervisor kept asking me if, about doing it because I guess nobody really wanted to do it. The thing about it wasn't really a bad job. I guess just some people didn't think it was that great of it, and I wasn't gonna take it at first, but I asked around, and then I asked the supervisor what the real reason was, because I wanted, because I mean he seemed like a pretty good guy, so I was like, well, let me, seemed like he's gonna be straightforward with me when I ask him, and I think he didn't expect me to ask him that. I mean, he just kind of thought about it, and like, okay, and then he told me why, and I was like, okay. It was all good reasons, but I was like, okay, cool. I can see that. And I just thought about it, and then like once I started seeing like, okay, I'll have work with coworkers. I'm over here doing work while everybody else Everybody else is, just chilling. Like, no, I'm not about to do I'm not about to do two or three people's jobs and get one person's salary. No, it's like either I'm gonna get part of your check, or y'all need to give me the salary of like how many people's jobs I'm doing. I'm just saying, I don't do that work for free type of deal because that's just, that doesn't work for me. So when I see something like that, yeah, yeah, and I pretty much got it real bad because last job, I'm like, I'm not about, whatever asked me to, they try to get me to make me do stuff. Well, I'm gonna say make me try to get me to do stuff, and I would do it, and I'd be doing two or three people jobs, and then like the supervisor I was working with, he would be so ungrateful with me, pretty much, racist towards black people. He was Mexican, I mean, some kind of Hispanic. I'm gonna say Mexican because I don't know what type of Hispanic he is, but he would have me doing all this work, just be ungrateful. I remember one time I did a favor, I did a favor for him because I did a favor for him. Every time I pretty much did it because he helped me out too, but I did a favor for him. And even after doing his favor, he had the nerve to call me lazy. And I'm just like, oh, okay. I'm over here doing all this work and over time, just like a long period of time, he just been doing it. I'm like, okay, cool. I ain't got to sit here and deal with something. Okay, cool. I'm lazy. Okay, then. Don't expect me to do no extra work for you. And I didn't. I pretty much, did what I needed to do, and that's it. You know, did what was the bare minimum, and I was done. Don't ask me to do it fast. Don't ask me to do more. I'm not gonna do it. You get mad whatever tomorrow. Just lazy, well. I be lazy when I'm lazy. I be lazy all the way, Say I'm lazy when I'm working, I'm lazy when I'm not working. So it's like can't win with you. So I'm just gonna do what's not gonna cause me a lot of stress. So you could call me lazy, but that's your opinion. And I mean, of course, later on I found that let your let your side. Okay, I think that's your side. I ain't never seen that account from you. I don't know if that's you or not, but if it is, what's up, brother? I'm not sure if that's you, your side. I'm not. 'Cause I mean, I know you got your side in there, but I just ain't seen that name on that account. But, but yeah, I appreciate you coming through. But yeah, I mean, it's just like I was just like tired of it because I think I had mentioned this like um let's say a month or two ago. And I was glad to see him leave. I think he got deported, but I'm in here with Corey. No, you have another job. That's what we told. Man. But that same coworker, got a lot of stuff wrong. I was like, yeah. Every time I hear him like talk about something, like, yeah, I don't, after a couple times, like, yeah, I can't trust nothing you say. You don't even get the information right. But yeah, like a few days, like I think like maybe like 3 or 4 days ago, I was doing my first time doing the new position I was gonna be doing. And I remember after doing that, it was like a area. It was called like the washroom because I do like a cleanup type of deal. And I went there. There was like this. It was like this. It was like this white lady there, and like yeah, like pretty much like was coming there. She talk to people like they're little kids. So like yeah, you got to do this, you know, because like we were like spraying stuff without down water. Say, no, someone has a race to though. You stop spraying, okay? You stop spraying. I'm not even joking. She talks to people like they're like little kids, not joking. And I mean, it was just like I just looked at her because I'm just like, you're really looking at her like you're really talking to me like this. And it is just like I'm like just looking at her just stupid because I'm just so dumbfounded by how patronizing she is. I mean, I guess maybe she am mean to or whatever, but it's coming out that way. And it turns out that she does this to almost everybody. So it made a lot of people not like her because she would, talk to people that way. And then I think like the next day I was I think it was like no matter of fact it was like a couple I think it was like either the yeah, I think it was like next day when I did that well whenever I did that position I did that and I remember running into her and I was like, yeah, I needed to get it. I needed to do my job over there. So when I did that, I tried to get I mean, I guess, well, why don't they just try and get attitude? But like, I gotta eat this. And really, all I had to do was take a minute. But I was like, okay. I guess like supervisor was coming through, and I was like, and I was like, oh, no, just go ahead. All right, cool. I go ahead and do all the other stuff I need to do, and then I come back over there. So after I did that, I just I just I lost my train of thought. After I did that, I came back, and when I did that, I was like, well, I could have, think about, I could have, just did it anyway, just waited. So I mean, I apologize to the lady, even though I didn't like her, but I thought I was probably wrong in that case. I mean, even though like I need to do my but I felt like I was wrong in that case. So I apologize to her, and she was nice. Actually, talked to me like an actual person, like an actual adult. I was like, okay. He seemed a lot friendlier, and cause I think when I was walking by, I seen the supervisor talk to her. Yes, he talked to her and everything like that. And then I mean, I asked him later. I said, did you say something to that lady? I was like, I guess he didn't understand what I was talking about or something like that at first. And then when I was like, really talking what it was, like, oh, when I explained when I said when I asked her what it was, like, oh, okay, yeah, I did talk to her. No, she needs to learn how to talk to people, right? So when I did that, I was pretty much I was pretty much surprised that Yeah, I was pretty much surprised that, you know, got to do that. And seemed like you're pretty cool. And yeah, you seem had no problems with after that. And then I think maybe a couple of days ago, you know, your supervisor saying, yeah, you know, you got to work with her because she's gonna be gone next day. So it's gonna be our last day there. And then I guess yesterday, you know, yeah, I found out that she got replaced by this younger brother I was working with, and after that, after that I seen her. She was working another position. I guess she didn't like the position yet, so I guess now she's gonna try to find another job. But as far as that law, because I see, let you up. One of my favorite people. How you doing?
Hi, Zero. How are you?
I'm good.
Yeah, I was eating when you went live and I saw the links in the IG. So
Okay.
yeah, I was just trying to set up everything and freshen up a bit, powder my face. I can't be getting on here looking dusty. Yeah, but other than that, what's the topic?
I mean, you know, like Bridge Buzz usually open topic, but I do. You know, I had like a topic. I mean, mainly it was starting out like the term. You know, I sleep when I'm dead. I don't know if you heard that or not. But before that, I wanted to try something out and see if see if it works. 'Cause I learned a little bit of French, so I wanted to see if that if I got it right. Okay, okay. So bonsoir, comment ça va?
Bien. No, I think you're better than me. For me, when I like try to speak French, like I'll put what I want to say, I'll write it out, I'll translate it, and then I'll practice it.
Yeah,
And then when I talk to an actual, person who speaks it since childhood, they can't understand what I'm saying, and I can't understand what they're saying. So, like, and I don't, and it's, but I can read it. If we're texting,
yeah,
it's easier for me to understand reading it,
yeah,
but their accent is like, because most, how Africans already have an accent.
yeah,
So it's very hard to understand them even when they speak English. But even when they speak French, it's hard for me to understand because I'd be like, what the fuck did you just say? Like it still sound African to me. But when
yeah,
you greeted me, I know exactly, you know, that you're greeting me because that's how I would have said it. So I don't know if it's just because I'm familiar with just how Black people, how we enunciate things. I don't know if that's what it is.
yeah, yeah,
So I'm saying, like, you would have to definitely um put yourself out there with it, with someone who really, speaks it with accent and see if you guys can communicate. Because for me, even when I'm learning a different language, sometimes it's like it doesn't even matter. Like the language barrier is the accent. I still can't get through to communicate with them
right,
unless I make a song in another language, which is another reason why I'm learning different languages and stuff. I've done songs in patois, and I forgot it was another language I did it in. I forgot which one I picked, and I've done one in French. They understand when I'm singing what I'm saying, but when I'm trying to do like a conversation back, oh, it never works.
I
That
mean, but
accent too. Go
but
ahead.
aren't you Creole?
Yes, I'm Creole, but I have to teach
Yeah,
myself,
yeah,
because, well, I'll tell you why. Okay, so my mother's side is Creole. So her last name is Dupree, you know. So the Duprees are all Creole on my mom's dad's side. They're all like Creole. So um like to learn anything them, there you have to be initiated. You know what I'm saying? So I was never, really introduced to them. I've only been introduced to uh my mother's father one time, and it was when my sister graduated, but I'm not accepted by anyone in my family, for that matter. I am the black sheep. I don't get the invites. I'm the most hated and the most talked about, the most gossiped about. So nobody's gonna tell me who I am. It's very limited.
Yeah, I
When I
definitely know that.
when
Oh,
I ask, yeah, I just know very little. But the reason why I know certain things about our family is because of the dreams I've had and what God has revealed to me. But I don't know, maybe you understand, but that's how. And other Creoles have reached out to me to try to breed me back in to the bloodline. But at this point, it's just like I don't know where I belong. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, like I mean, I get the whole black sheep thing because I know my dad's side family. I became that because of like the things my grandma had like said about me, which really were lies, but they easily believed them. So it was like, oh, okay, cool, And then when some of them might find out weren't true and all that, what, and see me doing better for myself, like, oh, now y'all want to be family? Nah, I'm good.
I'm like that too. I'm like that too. And it's because for me, it's one thing I learned in my support group was that a lot of things for me started with my childhood with my family, and people feel like their children will always love them. And when the day comes when your child doesn't love you no more, you want to get mad at the child, like you was there for them or something. Like they don't have a right to not love your ass no more. Like how? What am I supposed to do? Okay, I don't give a fuck that you. I don't know you, bitch.
Right. I
You know.
mean, I mean, yeah. I know, like, just like last this past year, like in July, I remember I think like we were marrying my grandma, the same grandmother who had told these lies on me and all that, and just treated just tried to manipulate me and tried to treat me bad, whatever, and like and like had a funeral for us. So I mean, I just because like I mean I think like after I moved out from there and things like that, she went to a nurse home and I had been out for a while. I had like a whole bunch of phone call. I mean, had my mom, telling me that they've been having phone calls from my other family members trying to find me so I can go visit her, or whatever. Yeah, yeah, I had that same look on my face when mom was calling me about it, but I was like, I mean, I really didn't want to go and like think
Well,
about it was, and the thing about it was I called my stepteacher up, see what she thought about it, because she don't have no daughter race. So I'm like, okay, I mean, I was, and like, she was telling me like, yeah, you should probably go. I mean, for very least to get closure, which I mean, I understood what she was saying. So that's what I pretty much.
did
I
you
mean,
tell you went though, right?
yeah, I went to just get closure from everything. But after that, I mean, I never. I mean, like I was coming there I was just coming there to tell her like exactly how I feel and everything. But when I went in there, she didn't look like she knew much about what was going on or who I was. So it's like at that point, I was like, well, ain't no point of me even
Right.
getting mad at that point because I'm like, she don't know. Then it kind of takes out whatever anger I was going to take out on her for treating me so badly. But it was just like I went.
Oh,
She came there. She came there to support me, my stepping teacher. As far as that, like I just like I went there. I talked with her. You know, went there. One time only, just to get closure, and I
mhm.
was done. I know. Mom was like asking like, "Say, why don't you go visit your granny? Why don't you go visit her and all that?" I'm like, I did it once. I'm good. But I said, what happened? If she died, something like that. I'm just like,
Nothing different?
yeah,
Nothing's different.
yeah. Yeah, I mean, even when she died, I really felt indifferent. I wasn't angry or anything like that. Just felt indifferent. But and everybody was like, oh yeah, I know it's tough for you and all that. I'm just like, I'm like, y'all really don't realize like I don't really feel much
Feel
anything.
anything? I don't.
Yeah, I really feel anything. I said, okay. I mean, it's just like, okay, she died. Okay. I
Um,
mean, and that I didn't make it at the time it was going on, but
yeah.
because like everybody need to know about my business, all that,
Okay, facts.
but yeah, yeah,
I didn't mean to
yeah.
pry, you know.
Oh, no, oh, no, oh, no, no, you good, you good. I mean, 'cause I'm talking about it, so
Yeah, I
I
know how
brought it.
families are. They very private. I think there were certain things like my mom talked to me about, and I feel like there's something about me that people ain't telling me. So like I literally want to have a DNA test at this point.
Right.
I'm starting to think this bitch really ain't my mama. You know what I'm saying? I'm starting to think the dad that molested me. I'm thinking you ain't my dad because y'all treating me like I'm a product of something you hate. So usually people that are a product of something they hate is somebody who was born through rape. So you know what I'm saying? Like, am I one of those Creole secrets that the family doesn't talk about? Is it me? Because you treat me like that. You know what
Okay.
I'm saying? So you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't have nothing to hide. You know what I'm saying? I've had relatives come and tell me you were molested at two recently, like a couple of years ago, and I'm 30 now. And I'm just like, so when my dad molested me at 10, no 11, you telling me I was molested before at two?
Hmm.
But you wait until I'm 20, late 20 something to tell me?
Right.
I'm supposed to love you motherfuckers? They worried about if I like them. I don't give a fuck. At this point, I don't even love you.
Right. I can totally see that. Yeah.
They be like, she don't like us, bitch. I don't love y'all. That bitch for a long time since I was a child, I hated you. Didn't I tell y'all I hated y'all motherfuckers when I was little? The fuck you ain't even how the fuck we just gonna go from hate to dislike, bitch? It's a hate at this point. It ain't even no thin line. There's no love nowhere near this motherfucker.
Yeah.
Talking
Yeah. I
about the
mean,
thin line between love and hate. No, no, there's no love at all. There's no line, bitch. There's no line with me.
right. And then then like I went to the funeral because I want to get close to the rest of my dad's side of the family. Even though like a few of them I would still deal with because they never really treated me like that. But as far as the rest of them, yeah, they can go kick rocks. All I care. But after that, like it was like my uncle was looking for me. I was like, you looking for me? He like he ain't care when I was down. I said, you must need something.
Facts. That's
And
all.
it turned out he did. He was trying to rush me over there to get to sign the insurance papers because I'm the
Why do they do
co-beneficiary.
that? Every time they want you to sign something, you the one they call. Did you ever notice that? They talk all that shit, but when they need somebody to sign something, it's like you the only person that's gonna sign for them. My mom did me like that too over her son when he
I
was
mean,
sick.
but we're co-beneficiary, so
Oh.
he couldn't get the money unless I signed it too.
Oh, I would have signed it. I would have been a straight asshole. Like
But
I don't even know you, sir. What you trying to do? You gonna be mopping these floors for the rest of your life, not mine.
Right, but I mean, thing about it was like, whatever came out that money, I was getting some of it too, whatever was left after,
Oh,
paying.
okay. So for you, okay, okay, I understand.
Yeah,
I still
yeah,
would have been
yeah.
an asshole. I'd have been assigned a contract. I'd have been added does. Well, you gotta work for your half.
Oh yeah, yeah. I made him work a little bit because like after the funeral, he said, oh yeah, he was acting so cool, me and all that. Oh yeah, oh man, how you been, man? You doing well? How you? How's work for you? You working? How's that going? And then he said, come on, I'll give you a ride over here. And then
Oh
like
no, you
then
so
like
hot
yeah,
now.
yeah, like in the limo, like cause like funeral service and all that, cause like our family know members of the family they know the people run the business. So after that, so like while he was over there taking me down, like you know have my uncle and my cousin, we kind of found out it wasn't really my cousin, but since we had known each other for a long time, you might as well, uh yeah, yeah. And then when we got there, he got us to the funeral. He was like, "Oh yeah, well, oh yeah, well, I'm going, it's paid for you to come sign." I said, no, I got something I gotta go do. But I, but he said we can do it. I said, well, maybe tomorrow.
I'll be hitting them with that tomorrow and turn into 5 years later.
Oh no, I was gonna do it, but it was like, yeah, I wasn't gonna do it, when
I'm
he
not
wanted
gonna
to do
jump
it.
up right away for it, kind of,
Yeah,
so to
yeah.
speak.
So yeah, so I beat, so I made him wait, wait a day, and then even when I came over there, you know, but I'm like, cause I was telling mama and my stepdad was like, hey, you need somebody to come down there, and just help you, kind of know how it is, with the contracts and all that. He's like, I said, yeah, sure, because he said he didn't want to. He just want to make sure that mom wasn't gonna try to screw me over.
Oh, okay, that's different. Okay.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So he was merely there just to support, make sure I was getting. But I mean, but so like when he came there, I don't think my uncle was expecting that. So
Oh, see.
yeah, yeah, yeah. So I guess he think he think he gonna get one over on me something
He's
like
gonna
that.
try to butter you up, put the little garlic salt on you.
Oh yeah, 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 yeah. He tried it. He tried it. And the
He
thing,
like he was at Red Lobster. He was finna get down. He was gonna got the
yeah,
biscuits, that butter,
yeah.
hot melted butter.
Let me tell you the rest of it. So like after we got in, we talking with this the funeral guys. You know, uh, After that, we were talking about sign pay for the funeral and all that, and then like when it came down to the beneficiary, like once they got paid, then like what was left was gonna be split between us. So after we sign when they sign everything like that. My wife saying like you say your granny said like I need to hold on to the money and all that ain't just a rationale for us. And like we said that. I asked him, I said, is that in the? I said that in the contract in the life insurance form. He said no. I want all my money.
Okay, give me my money.
Yeah, yeah. He
No,
was
I
talking
don't
about
know nothing of
yeah,
this. I don't know.
yeah, yeah. Talking about rationing the money out. I was like,
He really said that, the nerve. Like, come on now. Like, you related
yeah.
to me. You know damn well I don't I let nobody ration out
He
no
could,
nothing to me. Okay, now no
yeah,
piss.
and
Now let me stop.
I mean, then he said like, "Oh, you have a bank account?" I say, "Yeah, I have a bank account."
Yeah.
Because I said, "Well, you had to ask questions because at time when my grandma didn't have a bank account, but
Yeah.
now, but a lot has changed since I moved out. So it's like,
Hey,
yeah, unless I'm
speak
doing,
it into existence. Like,
yeah, and like when he said that, I was like, that's yeah. I mean, cause like my stepdad think like, well, maybe he was giving him the benefit of the doubt, like, okay, maybe he ain't as bad as you think it was. I'm not giving no benefit of doubt whatsoever. I'm like, and when you said that, I was like, ration out the money. And then I think and he said that, I was like, no, I said, no, I want all my money. Like, cause I mean, even if where they broke it down to me afterwards, I was like thinking like, I want the whole thing. I don't want to be like no paycheck, give me a little bit here, a little
No,
bit there.
that's
Like,
like welfare. That's not even a paycheck. Ration out. That's what
but
they do.
yeah, but like, but what my stepdad said yesterday, so you did the right thing because if you had accepted that, he would have maybe just gave you like $20 or something like that, then you never seen him again,
Oh.
and he would have kept all the money.
Oh, see, he would have got killed.
Right,
it would have been an accident.
right. Yeah,
Wow.
that's what he's saying. Like, so I'm a rat. He say, I should hold on to the money and hold on to your half and ration out. That's what he said. So I'm like, nah,
I know that game, and that generation is famous for that type of game. I learned very early on. My sister,
yeah,
my bigger
yeah,
sister.
yeah, I think my uncle's like in his 60s now.
Oh yeah, my nana's husband. Uh, did she get married twice? Well, I know this one for sure was her husband. She divorced him. My Jean Papa. Um, he when we were really little, we used to go to his house. Me and my sister, my older sister, by like 4 years, and he would sometimes give you like money, and my sister would always get high grades, good grades, and so he gave her some money. It might have been like a $20 bill or something like that.
Yeah,
And he said, "Oh, wait a minute. You want 100?" Or he said something like that, like, "You want more?" And she was like, "Yeah." And she gave it back. And I think he gave her like a $5 bill back or like a dollar, something like that. And I learned, don't ever, somebody give you something, don't ever get that shit back.
right, yeah, yeah. But yeah, like even if I didn't know, I'm like, nah, I want the whole thing. Nah, I mean, I think in my head, I don't put up too much with her. I deserve this.
Facts. Okay.
Yeah, I
But she
mean,
didn't
yeah,
think she deserved that 20 because she showed thought she was gonna he gave her less. I was like, woo, yeah. Be thankful for whatever I get. But
right,
I mean,
yeah,
even though it's not the same, like
right, yeah, yeah,
it just
yeah,
reminds me of that. Like
I
they're
mean,
like
yeah.
tricksters in the family.
Yeah, and like thing about it was like I mean, my grandma didn't even, didn't even really treat him that well. Like my daddy was like the favorite of the family. Like he was kind of like he was kind of treated badly, right? I mean, I don't think he really liked that much too. But I think he was like, man, because I know he probably thought like, man, I know, no, he probably thinking, oh, he don't deserve this. I deserve it. I'm just thinking like, what do do? I mean, yeah, you did some stuff, but I was the one that had this stay around her like 24/7. You didn't have to put up with that. You could leave whenever you want to. Some days you didn't even come every day.
Oh, no.
And I was just looking at it like, okay. And like after all said and done, said, hey, if you ever need me, you can call me, whatever. Okay. It's okay. I mean, knowing I ain't never gonna call him, I know he probably gonna expect no, he ain't expecting me to call him. I'm like, I wasn't gonna call you anyway. And then after that, my son was like, I can't believe you actually tried to do this. He said, how the hell you gonna ration out this amount of money? And I was like, yeah, I told him, I wasn't surprised they was gonna do that. He said, I didn't think you gonna do that, but they be, I don't know, be like some, like him and like mom, they be thinking, people in family gonna treat you right. Like, nah, that ain't the case at all. I mean, and it's just, it just showed me like he was he was who I always thought he was. Like, I'm not thinking like when I was younger, he treated me better, but when I got older, yeah, that treatment started to change. So I'm like, okay, cool. I accepted that, and when I finally got out, I was like, yeah, I didn't try to call none of them,
At
you
what
know.
age? what age did you like begin to notice and like know that you weren't tripping about it? Like, Pete, wait a minute. I'm a little bit bigger, I'm a little bit older, and they're not treating me like how they used to. Like,
I remember because I was 20. I think I moved in a year before. I was 20, and I remember one day I was coming home from church, and like my dad's side family, we had to come to church. We go to our auntie's house to hang out and talk and whatever. And like I remember going in one day, and next thing I know, I just felt like I was getting the cold shoulder where like nobody wanted to talk to me, and I was kind of confused by like what was going on. I'm like, yeah, like I know I didn't do nothing to these people, so
so these people.
you know what I ain't necessarily say it like that, but I ain't necessarily thinking like that, but I said, I know I didn't do nothing to them, but
Hold on, let me press it up. You about to have to snot and all kind of saliva come out. Oh my god, they got dogs here, so it is kind of dusty here. So I'm going through my detox, so I don't be. I had to powder up and stuff, be looking all crazy. But yeah, you about to have all the damn detox come out of all kind of mucus.
but yeah. Like I know I got like cold shoulder, and it wasn't like until a little later that I found out that she was just like that she was telling all these lies on me, telling I wasn't treating her right now. That yeah, yeah,
No, they do this to me too, and I be
yeah,
like I am in pain. All this cleaning I'm doing, like I'm over here trying to do my best. When you 20, you like a perfectionist. You like, yeah, look at that, I mop that shit 3 times, it's shining. Like black gloves. But you're respectful. You love them. Genuinely, you do it with love, especially at such a young age. And then yes, sometimes I have my bad days in my early 20s when I looking back. But it's just like for me, I'm like it was just crazy. Like the stuff they would say was like crazy. Like
yeah,
I was catching hell from left to right, and I'm just like they slandered me very young. That fucked up my referrals as being a caregiver for a relative to a point I don't want to take care of nobody. No, I don't want to take care of your mama. I don't want to take care of his mama. No, I'm not doing it. I ain't take care of nobody's mama. You
yeah. I
stuck with that
mean,
bitch because I don't even want to take care of my own. Y'all can have a job and a check. I don't. I think you.
yeah, I mean,
It had to be a big check for me to give a fuck ever again.
yeah, I mean, cause like she treated my mama like that when she was with my daddy. Like she never, I mean, she didn't think she was good of my daddy. I mean, and I think like that, like when I told mama like how she was doing me like a few months ago, because I guess she didn't really, I guess she didn't really think that she was going to do it to me. That's what she told me. So I didn't, because I knew she would do that to me, but I never thought she would do that to you because I thought she loved you. Yeah. I mean, cause like she was like saying like how much she would, talking about. It. But I think, I mean, I guess maybe she did, but it's like she more wanted to control me than actually let me be who I am. So
I don't think those type of thoughts. I think just
yeah,
like Jesus thought. Like you going just like I tell my son this. I look, I know you're 7, but they gonna hate you like they hated me. So I'm just letting you know.
right.
I don't care what they gonna get mad at me and say I'm lying. Prove me
but
wrong,
you,
bitch.
but
Prove
you, but,
me
but
wrong.
you, but it was like at that time, like when I was 20, like I didn't. I mean, like I'm thinking like this is like time like where like, until then, I'm thinking like they have all love for whatever. I'm like, thinking, okay, like they my family and all that, come out and see him, whatever, and just see him like just like believe what you say so easily and not even try to find out what's happening. Y'all was just so quick to believe. And that I
They
mean,
believe her over Jesus. They didn't have no faith in Jesus, but they had all the faith in her.
Yeah, so like, it's like when I see like certain people like, stop, dealing with me because of certain, 'cause they hear certain stuff. I'm like, I said, and then like they find out truth, but I'm like, oh well, you easy believe that. I mean, what I need you around for? You just believe anything anybody tell you.
Yeah, you can't. Yeah, yeah. I remember you did a show. You spoke on that one time, and I just
Yeah,
had that flashback right when you had said I was
yeah,
gonna say it, but you said it. I was like, "Dang, you said it before I said it." I was like, "That's why you did that show like that. That's why you were so passionate. You didn't have flashbacks." Like,
yeah. I talk about certain stuff, but I ain't gonna bring up nobody's name in there because I don't get attention or
yeah.
all that.
Only time I use names, and I shouldn't even have to say names, is if somebody use a name on me and they actually like it had to be real deep for me to just mention somebody's name. And half the time I'm mentioning their alias. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
But
yeah. If they don't come here and say nothing, I ain't gonna say. I mean, I'm coming here
yeah,
like
I'm not gonna say their
address
name.
it. Then
Yeah.
then if you address me, about the situation in my chat, then I'm gonna say your name
That's that.
because you brought it up, and I was keeping your name out of it.
Yeah, I do my best to treat other
Yeah,
sovereigns sovereign. Like if I'm in their chat and they're I'm in your chat, you're not you. You know what I'm saying? So
right,
I'm gonna
right.
give a case scenario, kind of how my day went online, virtually, right? And I'm in somebody else's chat showing love. And these are all no names. I'm gonna call them sovereigns. And you got these, sovereigns on the panel. And I'm in a chat showing love to somebody else's channel. He's got guests on his channel speaking indirectly to me, but I'm in the chat. Like, if you got something to say to me, this is now the time to say it. Don't be indirect. I'm here. So I kept it respectful because I don't know them. They don't know me. And I said what I needed to say respectfully. But as soon as that shit ended, I went on my channel and said what I need to say directly, but no names. They saw me live. They saw me talking. She had something to say. She been watching me. I don't know her. She ain't never subscribed to me. I've never seen her in this person's chat ever. Because I only been in this person's chat probably 3 times. That was probably my third time today. I will never go back again. Out of love for that motherfucker. He should have checked that hoe. I hate to go back to, my past, but that's what I look at them as $80 hoes that should have my money picking up tricks for me. But, anyways, I wanted to say the bitch name. Not, I probably couldn't even pronounce her. It was probably some stupid shit, anyways. But that's why I didn't say it. That's why I kept it. I didn't say no names, but the bitch knew who I was talking about. I
Yeah,
made it.
yeah,
I had to generalize it because I was like, I know it's more than one. These people
yeah,
hang out in cliques.
yeah. I never really did click thing. I had people I roll with, like you, and Gigi or whatnot, like HR.
Salute.
There are a few others too, but
Yeah.
I got people I just roll with. I don't really deal with groups like that. But I know like people, when they see a certain topic, they probably want to know what's being said, and I know like certain topics are going to get dislikes. I already know. I was like, yeah, when I did one of my guys like, I already know that's gonna be dislikes.
Yes.
I already know like there's gonna be people that they're like it's gonna resonate with, and they probably be listening up in the clouds and just giving dislikes or whatnot, dipping out. I already knew it, but the thing about it was like I ain't even. I waited to address. I waited.
Zero goes on there looking for his dislikes. Like, better be something on today.
Now I don't even really even care about dislikes. I just kind of look at them just laughing, move on. I don't even. I really don't care about dislikes. I'm just
I know it. I know it. That ain't
like, I
even
mean,
your style.
yeah,
Real.
yeah. I mean, I'm cool with likes. I mean, dislike is like, oh well. But if it, I mean, I prefer not having it. But if it happens, it is what it is. Ain't nothing
Do
I
you
really
remember
do.
the first time you ever got a dislike on a video? Did it like how was it if you do remember?
I think it wasn't too long. I mean, it was like a few months ago. I think it was. Yeah, I think like when I seen it, it was like, matter of fact, I'm not sure if that's the only one, but I remember the closest one I remember was like when I had did the perception is everything, and the way I was dressing. I was addressing certain people, but I was saying in a generalized way, and I was actually giving them the benefit of doubt while I was saying this. And I think I had like 6 dislikes, and then after like it stayed on there for maybe like 2 or 3 hours, and then all the dislike disappeared.
What?
Yeah,
I
I mean,
don't think so. He making dislikes disappear. What kind of voodoo you got over there?
I didn't make them disappear. Like people who did it made them disappear.
Wow,
Which
I
I
ain't
mean,
never heard nothing like this ever in my
I
life.
had neither.
I
I
need
had
that type of anointing.
I had neither. I was like, I mean, I just looked. I was like, I just kind of looked and didn't pay no attention. I think after I had turned it, turned the stream off, I think I just laughed. And I was like, I think like, oh wow, they really did dislikes. Okay. And I think like even like one person that came, I think one person that came in there, I don't know if I had taken that person's ranks or not. I think I did. And I guess they came in saying something.
They
You know,
came
they
with their homies.
yeah, they,
All
yeah, yeah,
five of
yeah,
them.
yeah. No, 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 no. Ain't coming home. I think this person just came in thinking that, oh yeah, everything, just trying to be nosy, find out what's going on. Cause like we were supposed to be cool, whatever. And then I guess this person left, and I guess I don't know. Maybe she was one. Maybe this person one of them, or who knows. I can't prove it, but probably. I just say it's probably yes. I'm not gonna say it is or isn't,
Dang, that's
but
crazy.
I think matter of fact during that time I think that's when I was dealing with the whole thing, my uncle and all that, girl. Yeah,
Wow. Wow.
yeah, yeah, yes. I mean, I ain't even,
We know
I ain't even
y'all,
bring
so
it up.
I'm not gonna say nothing.
Yeah, I mean, cause I think I was on. I think I was on one of one of the people. I mean, it's like one of them still cool with. I think I was on her panel, and I think I was like talking, and then I think I got like I think I had muted. Got like a call, like telling me that yeah, your granny's there, whatever. She died, whatever. So like I was like, oh, I mean, I still got felt different about it, but I was like, oh, okay, And then I think that's when they really, then I think a little later, my mom was telling me like, yeah, your uncle's looking for you and all that. He wanted to talk to you. What kind of, and I mean, when she told me that, I thought, say, you must want something, because and mom was like, she want to believe in best people sometimes. So it's like, yeah. You said, well, that's your uncle. You still going to, try to talk to him, whatever.
I, my mom try to be doing stuff like that to me. I'll be like, I'm not talking to my baby daddy. You got me fucked up. That's not my baby daddy no more. He is a
Right,
sperm donor. Oh, he donated some sperm, fertilized one of these eggs that I was born with. It's my egg right here.
right.
I'm my fault. Let me not do that. That's not right. That's not even healthy. What am I doing?
To be you.
To Like, your baby daddy called. No, it's not my baby daddy. He's no longer his dad. No, you disown him. Denounce, rebuke him in the name of Jesus Christ. That ain't your dad. No, I don't give a fuck if the DNA test proved it right. This shit is wrong. It's lying. This test result is wrong. I'm going to Maury. Make this shit negative. Wrong. Make this shit wrong. Make him not the father. Well, I need a second test. I think they lie. It can't be him. Even though he's the only one I'm sleeping with during them 2 years, the year where it would take 10, 9 months, whatever.
Yeah, then like more talking about you be able to I'm 1,000% sure more, and then more say turns out he is a father. You run to the couch like when the girls be talking about like
he catching the Holy Ghost having a good time. He the one happy. I'm not. I'm like, damn, I should have cheated on this nigga. Damn, what was I thinking? You ever do that? Oh, you don't got no kids, huh? Zero.
Nah, no.
Okay, so look, let me tell you. Oh my God, like the first time I fucked up, because the second time was my choice, but the first time, all I could think was, and I was faithful twice. Like, apparently I'm not supposed to be faithful. You know what I'm saying? Because every time I'm faithful, I have a baby by a nigga. I wish I never knew who the baby daddy was. Like, at least if I was sleeping around with different niggas and I didn't know who the father was, I could have escaped. I would have had,
But the thing about it would be more, it'd been harder for the child to know who they want to have a relationship with the father later on or whatever, because kids gonna go try to find out. So
well,
yeah. So then they would, it would
too late by then. How old do you think they'll be by the time they want to find out? Because I'm not gonna find it out for them.
I mean, like whenever they get kids, it might be like when they're young or maybe when they're teenage, they gonna want to know something. Especially talk how.
Mama, tell me who he is. Tell me. I'm running away. Mom. I'm running. Bye. There's the door. You ain't gonna get far because you gonna be hungry tonight. Yeah, I bet you be back. You'll be back. You're right. I didn't say that. That's right.
But you know what? Like I think like one of my last relationships, it was like a while ago, so I ain't really been in a relationship with no.
You said a while ago. Like how long is a while? That sounds like a long time. I don't even think they use those type of words in this century.
I'm not
a while ago. Was in high school? Zero. No, let me stop.
I think it was a high school. Sure. Yeah, that was yeah. I mean, I think yeah. I mean, it was with a chick. I was like, my favorite too. And they had like this little chick who was all over me. She was looking bad at her, and I was like, always being faithful. I would turn her down, and everything. I'm always push me all the fence. I'm like, I wish, I really want to do it, but I'm like, gotta be loyal. And yeah, and then she turned out to do it wrong, and then she ended up cheating on me later. Like,
what?
Yeah. I'm
man, that's I'm like, you like, man, I should have did it. I should have cheated. I should have lied. I should have done it, man. I should have went out with that.
Because she was ready.
I know I'm wrong for this, but I gotta say it. I mean, you young.
Yeah,
I think you should cheat.
but the thing about it was they kind of had me, like take a break from, just really just take time, like really just to look at.
Zero.
Yeah. It was, but the thing about it was it had me really, take time to really see like who am I picking, fair. What is about me to picking these type of women? Because it wasn't, I had some.
You like women that cheat on you? Is like that's something you into? It's like, what is it? There ain't nothing wrong with you. Ain't nothing wrong with you.
Well, no, I mean, not, not me, not, I mean, it wasn't just that. It was just like always like some, some bad. Like I would be, good with them, and somehow they would just
You just look
through
good.
there.
That's all it is. It's a
Yeah,
beauty and a curse. What you want me to? I ain't gonna lie to you. When you look good like that, people think you got all these hoes. They think you be cheating. Like and then when they finally get you, they worry like, oh my god, like, and I'll be like, I understand. I get this a lot.
but
It's like
yeah, yeah. Then on top of that, I wasn't really as good with the ladies I am now, but uh,
Zero. You need to be humble. Like, let me stop it. You don't have to be humble. Go ahead, Zero.
yeah, I wasn't,
Ladies, y'all hear Zero?
but
He's like, he did the little hair like, woo, okay. He's bougie now. Like he said, I'm the puppet master, but he didn't even need two hands. See, I got these on the string. I'm real good. No, you did right. You right. You at least you honest. I got them on the string. I don't even need two hands. I do this. They do this.
yeah,
Let me stop.
I got one on the string right now.
You in trouble. Look, I go never get out. Like divorce. Stop.
Even with those fairs,
Hey, look.
yeah,
Oh.
yeah.
What?
Even
Look, you ain't
yeah,
gotta go.
yeah. Even with all that, like back then I would regret it. Now I'm just like, oh well, I'm
Yeah.
glad. Now that life lessons, I'm like, okay, cool. I wouldn't even change it. Like, yeah.
I mean, have you ever cheated on anybody in this lifetime?
I think I technically did,
Technically.
yeah. I wasn't. I actually didn't realize it till like, cause like I think I just started going a relationship with her, but I wasn't the one that initiated. It was like I will tell you a story.
Please do.
I was I went to a vacation Bible school. And it was like class, whatever, and had like had like the whole had like everybody in the class, whatever, teaching, whatever. And it was like this girl there, and like at the whole time there, I was just thinking about like, yeah, I'm gonna be with my girl, whatever, like that, and like and I'm like girl, like I guess just kept like playing me. I guess I ain't thinking about it, and then I think when I got up, she sat on the chair. I'm like, yeah, I'm my chair. I'm trying to push up off of her, and like we always trying to fight off of it. So like we sitting on one half of the chair, and then after like a good while, she she moves on the side. I get the whole chair, and then she sit in my lap, run the class around everybody. Yeah, and when she did that, I forgot he had a. After that, I forgot I had a
You can't
girlfriend.
be tempting me like that. Let somebody sit in my lap. Like, shh. Yeah.
After she did that, I forgot I had a girlfriend.
Oh,
I'm not even just saying it. Didn't say it. I literally forgot I had a girlfriend. I thought I was still. I'm thinking I'm single now. Until I got home, oh, I have a
technically, you're
girlfriend.
right. That was
I
a
mean,
technical. That was a.
yeah, I was like, oh, I have a girlfriend. But I never see her again, whatever. But
Damn.
I think
We're gonna title
I
this
think
for my confessions.
yeah, I think like her parents see me there and like oh no, we're not not letting her come back. not not letting her come back again Bible school. Now with him here.
Woo, we that was
Yeah.
spicy. That was jalapeno hot. That's a juicy ass story right there. If you ever have grandchildren, tell them that story when they become grown. That's gonna be a good story.
She was very good. Like I think, because like, it was summertime, so she had like,
What she did was
was
attractive as hell. I wish I would have thought of that shit. I was too shy.
she did it in front of the class while the teacher was teaching and all that. So like everybody in the classroom was seeing this. I was like, oh, and nobody said that they scared.
Yeah, because
they
nobody want to be the snitch. You know what I'm saying? Like,
no,
shit.
no, 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 no. I mean, the teacher seen us. She just didn't say nothing. He was like, she like had like a little shocked look on her face. Like,
She probably thought she probably wanted to shoot her shot too. She was like, damn, I wish I was her position. Literally in that position.
but I was like, but I was like, I think I was like 15 at the time.
Oh, you
Yes.
see you. Okay, look, I'm not.
Yeah, I was not. I was
You know
not
the
wrong.
teachers is like that. You know that's why they get them jobs. My mom gonna try to tell me to be a teacher. Yeah, you ain't gonna be trying to sue me for raping one of these little ass, fast ass teenagers. These niggas be having more money than my baby daddy. I'll be like, all right, shit, nigga, you ain't gonna make me a R. Shelley, little jailbait running around here, all that money. If I'm a teacher, nah, I ain't gonna be able to do it. They is it shit. I can't do it. No, I ain't teaching nobody shit.
Oh man, yeah.
Oh, they finna get me. R. Shelley B. I think not. She tried to rape me. Look at her. She be twerking and stuff. Try to pull up on my past videos. Like, no, y'all ain't finna get me.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean,
Why else would they get them jobs? You ain't never had a teacher make a move on you? Think about it.
I don't think I really have. I mean, if it did, I didn't know about it. I mean, you know, I wouldn't necessarily good at picking signals up unless they were just like really overt.
I wasn't good at picking signals up. They was giving you the hit. You was just in your own world, just never. You ain't never did nothing with any of your teachers. Are you under oath?
Nah, I never had any type of relationship like that. I mean, it was like it was like a few things I wish I, would had, did something like that.
You're a tough cookie to break. No, he's like, I don't break. I don't never fold. I would never tell.
I'm dead serious. I wish it was like 50 teachers like that would have done that, but nah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, let me stop. Oh, I'm sinning. Forgive me, Lord. You want me to be your teacher? I'm just like, let's stop.
Hey, come on over here, teach me something.
Lord,
hey.
me. Oh my God. I cannot share it. Did I share this video out? Oh, it's cool. He don't got my Facebook. I'm about to delete this.
I don't know why you would try me, because I don't know
why you talking curious. Something would happen. Keep playing. You'll be the next one sitting on daddy's lap.
Sure. hey, you come over now and make that happen. I ain't lying.
I know you ain't lying. That is terrible.
Sure.
Look, I see now. See, Sarah.
So I mean, I never want to blame my fault, but you can't be that.
My bra is getting
but I treat you right though.
Let me stop. Don't shit. You treat me right, I'm gonna be sprung like the little springs under the mattress. Niggas, man, I be acting all hard. Niggas don't know how sprung I really be. I'll be yeah, look. Niggas have me singing opera around the house, cooking and shit for no reason. I made just some steak and eggs. Wake up. Wake up with your dick in my mouth. I'll just be doing stupid shit when I'm sprung. I'll be like, and then when it goes sour, I'll be mad. Like, damn, nigga, you had me all sprung for no reason, nigga. I feel embarrassed now. I want all those memories back. Because no matter how much shit you talk about somebody, he remember all that nasty ass shit you did. You be like, damn. This shit is embarrassing. Damn. Now all my videos, all his homies probably having little webcam parties and stuff. He probably making money off of it. Like, I'm like, damn, he probably showing all his new hoes, all my videos. Like, yeah, she talking shit on me. But look. Laughing at me and shit. This shit is embarrassing.
you know, I don't get like dudes that like want to share stuff like that. Always, I'm like, okay, why you share this with other dudes? Like you know, I mean, I guess
Oh,
I don't
I
know.
think he's suspect too, so don't think that I didn't think that.
I wouldn't think that, but you know,
Oh,
I
I
just
think
think
it's suspect. I just
yeah,
don't.
I think it's like you got something to prove or something. Like you know, just like
I, I'm not a guy, so I
yeah,
wouldn't know why
right. I
he
mean,
does that. I would love to say did that, but he's still doing it. So
cause I think, matter of fact, I think like before for that whole thing with the girl on the inside, all that, I think like a little before that fight, cause I think like just like the day have, I think like day I just got a girlfriend, like so like you know I ain't even you know really had no chance to connect with her, but like you know just that's probably why I was able to, probably why like when she did it, I forgot her so bad, like you know we just started, you know, being
mhm.
yeah. So yeah, like after yeah, so like before that, I used to be a little wild. be, I mean, but you
Zero
know,
down zero
I
going
think,
wild.
I probably blame all the hormones. So
Man, you be inviting the hell out of me. I'll be like, I be wondering. I'll be like, shit. Better
you
stop
said I be
inviting
what?
me. I end up saying yes.
You said what?
I end up saying yes.
Yes to what?
Them invites to the kitchen to bake cookies. That's what.
And you, I mean, you want to brought it up.
I was speaking code, and they don't need to know what the fuck I'll be talking
Uh,
about. Grown folks. Look, come on now.
yeah,
Y'all come
I
on
know.
now. Y'all see them, y'all know. Like, they already know. Like, come on now. The worst thing you could do is be alone in a room with me, okay? Outside with me, nigga. I don't give a.
Hey, I mean, you know, shoot.
Cyril's like, no,
You know, I ain't gonna.
we're gonna be ladylike, and this is gonna be in the sheets and not in the streets. This is. I'll be like, nigga, however you want to do it. What? You won't make it to
Yeah,
the car with me. Come on, get in this car. We won't
cause
even make it. We won't even make it behind the seatbelt.
I know, so I would know what I'm getting into. I know what I
You ain't
signed up
even there
for.
yet. What is you doing, Ed? Ed, you want to pull over? You don't know how to multitask. You drive. Yeah, I'm driving too, but I'm not driving a vehicle. I'm driving a different vehicle. We could do this all at once.
Uh, oh goodness.
Go hit up some of these speed bumps. What's that? Let me stop. Fuck around. Fuck around. Have a car. I hope you got insurance. I hope we're about to get a big check.
Yeah, I think some people got here now they gonna be knows like, oh, what's going on here?
I'll just play, you guys.
No,
Not.
she ain't. No, I know you ain't.
They're like she meant every word that came out of her mouth. Said it with my chest. This bra really is too tight. It's rising up. I hate when this happened. This is crazy. Oh,
Yeah, I
lady, like
said,
it. Take it off. I should probably turn
yeah,
it off.
I was like, I missed your show last night. I was like, yeah. I said, yeah. I was at
Man,
work.
where were you, Zero? I thought you
I
was
was working.
everybody. You ain't the only one. Everybody missed that show. Nobody was in the room. I was like
I mean,
sleeping on me. That's why I gotta pop
I
up
was at
every
work.
now and then. Though I
Yeah.
be catching y'all off guard. I'm like, yeah, I know y'all be sleep.
Well,
Yeah,
I'm not necessarily asleep. I'm working. So I work late. I work through the night.
that is true. I
So
forgot
like,
you do. You
yeah,
got
yeah.
a
Cause
good alibi. You better be lucky you got that work. Cause I'd have been like,
on I mean, I was on break. I'd be like, yeah, you know, I would have said something.
I forgot, but
Yeah,
you're right. You're right. Thank you for correcting me because I did forget. I
yeah.
mean, that's what's up to know you ain't sleeping on me. But where was these hoes? Where was these hoes when I was twerking that night? I see y'all in the chat. Yep, I'm talking to you. Where was y'all? Y'all was asleep? I don't care. You got a man. I don't care. He could have waited. Right while y'all wasn't in the chat. Uh-huh. Y'all see? Y'all was late. Y'all was asleep. Sleeping on me. Y'all too. Y'all was asleep. Don't try to act like y'all some loyal subscribers. Y'all know I'll be going live after hours. Where was y'all at? What? I'm not cute enough for y'all no more. Y'all don't fuck with me like that. Y'all don't fuck with Creole bitches no more.
I
I'm not
forgot
thick
who
enough. That's all
said.
right. That's all right. I'm gonna eat some more chicken. I'm gonna eat some more fried chicken. That's right. Y'all gonna be over. I'm gonna get a fat ass naturally. Super food naturally. It'd be a super ass.
Oh,
And they said who said they was tired? Hold up. Let me look at this comment. Who? What?
yeah. I think because probably late he was tired. I think probably.
What? No, you was not. That's a man? Is that a man?
Yeah, yeah. I think that's Kelsey. I think he was another.
I said I'll find her. It was going. Look, I got snot coming out of my nose. That shit was funny. Let me hold on. I told you I was gonna happen.
I put it. I put the link
That
in
nigga
here.
has. He got snot coming out of my nose. And I'm gonna find her. Is you a serial killer? Am I gonna die? Wait a minute. That don't sound sexy.
Nah. He's cool.
I'm sorry, y'all. Excuse me. That was so unladylike. Snot came out of my nose. Sorry, I'm a bigger baby. I've been a bigger baby all month. He said 0 no. Wait, nigga, what? Wait, you said I'll find her. That sounds like some of the serial killers. Hey, I worry you should have been on here earlier. I told Zero he can't make it me last night was gonna come out my nose, and you did it. Yeah, he may not come out my nose. I didn't. What was I supposed to think? I was like, wait a minute. I got scared for it. You shook me up a bit down. You can't do it. You can't say no shit like that. I got scared.
Sugar playing that song "Ready or Not." Here I come. You can't hide. I'm gonna
Zero,
find
don't do
you.
that. No, that is not the song that came to my mind. It was
No,
what?
man,
Freddy's coming for you, 3, 4. Shut the look, nigga. Why I got the Freddy Krueger shirt on? You remember this one? I got Freddy Krueger on. This nigga said I'll find her. I didn't invoke Freddy Krueger, nigga. I'm not going to sleep tonight. Wait, what did it say? I'm teasing. I know you're not a stalker, but that's not what I thought. Okay, when you said that, that's like a white boy say. I was like, wait a minute, what is that? Is he a nigga? I got scared. Look, you scared me. You can't be saying that shit to no nigga. I'm a scary ass nigga when it comes to that white boy crazy. I mean, I like on white boy crazy, but not that crazy. Like, wait a minute. He said, I'm not no stalker. You ain't a stalker yet. You hit this pussy, you will be, nigga. I've had niggas break windows, beat my ass. I mean, I think I got beat, my ass beat all my niggas put hands on me, nigga. He said, you do cooking shows. Sure. Sure, I do cooking shows. You want me to go over there and cook for you? Make sure you hit that Cash App. Zero's Cash App. We go 50-50. We'll talk about this later. Zero.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'll be, you know, I be doing a little some. I try to do a little some. It don't be really nothing that I usually like my best dishes or anything. It's just, your girl's tight on money, you know what I'm saying? She really can't afford the ingredients she needs to make the shit she likes to make. Right? He said she's cool. Okay. Oh, wait, what you mean okay? No, it's not okay. What are you talking about? That is not okay. Wait a minute, hold up. No, it's not okay. Hit Zero's Cash App. Okay. Me and him will go 50-50 so I can give me some
Yeah.
groceries delivered over here.
Yeah,
Talking about
look,
okay,
yeah, look.
like I bitch is
Yeah.
starving. You talking about say something okay. You heard my stomach growling. It's not coming all out my nose and shit. Look at this. Look at my hair.
Look, Blake, a mod ain't even sharing no links or nothing. It's over here just.
Oh, you want me to?
No, you can.
I can look. I multitask. I got a phone right here. I can still do my modding. Hold up. Let's see, I can do it. I can do this with no effort. I forgot what song that was. So I ain't trying to steal their little bars, but hold up. Let me do that right fast. Turn the volume all the way down. All right. Hold on. Let's see. Wait, that's meditation music. Okay. Narcissism. There you are. Oh.
We don't do content, but you're a mod.
What's on here?
You a mod?
Yeah, I'm a mod.
Yeah, I was talking about Love Blake. I said, Love Blake, you a mod. So, part of being a mod is helping, make things easy.
I think we distracted them, Zero.
Yeah, I think we need to.
I'm sorry, y'all. I know that was unladylike. I didn't mean to have the snot all over the screen. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But I did warn y'all. I did warn y'all. They said, who's Love Blake?
She's one of the people that.
Am I subscribed? Did I subscribe to her?
I don't think she don't do content.
I think she does it or no?
No, she doesn't.
Oh, because I know I seen that name before.
Yeah, she came to chat plenty of times.
Yeah, she be in there with she said, dang, they beat on. Yes, that's a girl though. Yes, girl.
Are you on the computer, Love Blake?
See, I see the chat. Y'all see the chat. See, it's got it look like, is that an alien? It look like an alien in a casket. I didn't even notice that. Your thumbnail.
Whose thumbnail?
A lady. It's a lady. Lady Love Blake. Yes, lady. Yeah, they be putting on me. I mean, don't. Okay, look. Here's the thing. I did not know that. Look, when I got in a relationship, I've always explained how I felt about having security. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if you ever had a woman tell you that that's what they want from you. I think they don't really tell you what they want. I think you did go over that, Zero. But I always tell a guy, like, security is very important to me, But I don't know. They get the pussy in and like that shit that I told them go out the window. Yeah, but here's the thing. They thought that they could beat my ass, right? And they thought, like, if you look at me, like, you think, because when I get sprung, I let stuff slide, I guess. And if you look at me, I don't look like I would hit you back, do I? Do I, Zero?
I mean, yeah, you kind of do.
Zero. That's because I revealed that. But think about it. If I did not reveal all of the things I revealed, I really don't look like the type that would beat your ass. I mean, or hit you back. Zero's like, I see it. I don't know what she talking about. We don't see. I can see it. It's written all over your face, criminal. Yes. Is it because I'm black, Zero?
Yeah, because you're black. You can't trust you black. Can't trust you black folks.
Zero's like, no, I know your type. You Creole, now I know your type. You go over my head with an iron skillet. Nah, I wouldn't do that. Not to you, Zero. Now
But
my
yeah,
former,
I'm
yeah,
like, yeah,
I would. They
yeah. You ain't back here to ask skill. You better hope I lose my memory. I don't usually go out with it, but yeah, I'm gonna be here.
Miss Lady was like, mm-mm, mm-mm. Yes, yes, they did. Yes, they did. They sure
Right.
they did. I mean, but I
Yeah,
can't
yeah.
blame them.
Yeah, I think I did like story time, like girl hit with a cinder block. Almost, gave her hands up like I ain't get held back. Cause they seen her do it, and they see me, mad because I'm like it's hurt so much. I'm like ready.
Hold on.
I'm just ready to go.
One
Go ahead.
second. Excuse me. I hear my niece crying. I'm trying to. No, my sister got it. I think she turned 6 months old. She up in there crying. Sometimes my sister be cooking and stuff, or if she can't hear, we be having to go
Oh,
check for the baby crying.
okay.
I'm just listening, making sure. But I hear my sister.
Okay.
She probably changing her diaper or something. I just
Okay.
be
Yeah.
her, yeah, because
Yeah. Yeah.
that you're.
Yeah. I,
I ain't trying to have all. I was like, wait a minute, I am live. Y'all need to. I ain't trying to be rude, but
right.
don't have
But
my
yeah.
niece screaming
Yeah.
like that in my background.
Yeah. When when she did that, I was like, I wasn't even thinking about it. Like she was a girl. I'm like, you ain't back here to center block. I'm about to f you up. That's all I'm thinking about. And like they held me back, and I was really trying to get her. I was like, and I'm like, you getting back here to center block now. I mean, to be fair, I did kind of deserve because I was messing with her, but I kind of deserved, but not that bad. I didn't do. But but then, of course, like we look at story time, like she did, I did run into her later on in high school. But when it happened, it was like in middle school, but like later on in high school, I ran into her because I think she had came to came to the same high school I went to. I think like she was like, cause she was like a couple of grades below me. I think I might have been a senior. I think like she might have been a sophomore, something like that. And like when I seen her, like she was like, "Oh hey, like you didn't hit me in the back of the head with a cinder block back then. Like I forgot about it." And I was just like, it was like, she was like, "Oh man, I was, I'm like, I was ready to just walk off. I'm like, nah, I ain't about to talk to you. I still remember." And the thing about it was like I was like, yeah, I said, yeah, I was about to walk off. I was like, she was like, no, I'm really sorry and all that. And I think really most, I think like the main reason I forgave her because she was cute. I think that's pretty much the main reason why I forgave her.
See, that's how they get you. That's see, because people. I'm glad you said that. I didn't mean to like cut you
But
off, but
yeah. Of course, it's like a few years, like some time had passed, so when that too. But I guess like that we were cool. Now thinking about it, I think she actually liked me. I think about it.
I mean, you know what? I don't even know what to say. Zero. Um, I mean, I okay. So look, let's say I put myself in your shoes, right? And I
Yeah.
was telling you what you just told me, but I'm like, this dude hit me in the back of my head, and I think he liked me though. How
No,
would
I think she's right, mad at me, but I think later on that you know how like like kids, like like they hit your arm, like but they like you, but they know how to express it.
um
Yeah,
Well, that ain't how you do it.
right. I mean, yeah. I mean, back then I would not have been open to talking at that point, but because some time had passed, that was already like me, even wanting to talk to her.
Back in the closet. Go ahead.
So yeah, that was the thing about it. So I think that time I think she because like she approached me like I ain't try to find her, but yeah, I think like when she kind of came to high school, I think she kind of she she knew I guess she had a better idea of how to deal with those type of emotions, I guess.
Sexual urges
No,
make
I
her
said,
or
uh,
what would you call those emotions?
I don't know.
I, um
'Cause cause it's always weird, like the girlfriends I had were never like in high school, like always like outside of high school.
I dealt with that, something similar, like
Yeah.
in high school. Like I guess it was more so in middle school. Like guys would like slap my butt and run and laugh at me. It was so embarrassing because like they were
Like
fat.
like in the wood.
Yes, that's a real thing with our people. I don't know if they still do that. But yeah, it was like they was getting points or something off of it. And then like the dudes would be laughing and it cause I'm walking minding my business. And then just out of the, I know this is crazy, but they did it all the time. Like, and they knew I wasn't fast enough to run. Most of the times I was in my heels. And they knew I wasn't fast enough, but I would try to run after them. They make that little turn and I just could never catch up. But one time I caught a little boy slipping. He thought I forgot. And my I call her my spiritual aunt. She was like a retired hoe, but she real cute. But she like Filipino and black or whatever. So I'm kicking it with her and her niece, and they had to drop me back off to my biological auntie's house.
Right.
So they take me back to the apartment, and it's night. And my auntie, we had lived downstairs from my friends upstairs, and so it was like a family of, I'll say like 4 or 5 up there, some beautiful melanin rich people. And they were very popular in the hood because they did their stuff in the streets. So, anyways, they used to be chilling on the staircase, right? And that little boy was sitting there chilling with them. He never was like on our side of the apartments. That night he was there. And I'm in a car and I wasn't even going to see him. A lot of people didn't know at the time I wear glasses. I'm partially blind. I did not even see him until my spiritual aunt, her niece said something. She said, there was that little boy ain't that little boy that slapped your butt? I was like, what? Where? Like I immediately, I went over there. Man, I must have ran up them steps so fast. And I was like, apologize right now. He's like, apologize for what? I was like, oh, he got me effed up. Like, oh, so he gonna try to play me in front of my auntie, like her niece, like my play cousin? Like, I was like, you better apologize right now for slapping my butt. I was really mad. Like I was hurt. It was embarrassing. So I wasn't finna let him just run like, oh, I caught you slipping. He didn't apologize.
Mm.
You want to know what happened next?
Go ahead. No, you want to tell me?
I do. I do not glorify. You know what? Violence ain't the way, but at the time I didn't know this, I was like, oh, right in his eye. Like, and I was like, say you will apologize right now. Apologize. He still didn't do it. I was like, oh, like right in that same eye. My knuckle hurted, but I was so mad I didn't care. I said, apologize right now. He didn't do it. I did again.
Why you doing it? Were you sitting right on top of him while you were doing it?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. He probably didn't want you to get off of him.
No. I didn't know you mean it like that. No, I was
Uh,
okay. They were sitting on the steps, like kind of like in the middle of the stairway, but
yeah.
I was still on like maybe a lower step, so I can get them at eye level. So I wasn't like over them, but I was, you know what I'm saying, at a level where it was like eye level, but I'm standing up.
Okay.
So I'm in a dominant. Anytime somebody's sitting down, that's submissive. And the niggas by him, older than him, is the big homies. They was sitting next to him, and they wasn't saying shit. They wasn't directing and straight to him. But you know what? Why I'm mad at myself, because I didn't know. I should have socked that motherfucker sitting right next to him, because you probably got him in trouble. You know what I'm saying? You told him to do it. He wanted to, because he knew the big homie know he was too old to slap my ass. He would have went to jail. So he probably had that little boy do it. And he wanted to laugh so bad. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, that ain't right. You got him in trouble. And then I think it took about 3 times he started crying. He broke down. He started crying. He's like, I apologize. I was like, all right now. Don't ever slap my ass again. This nigga slapped my ass again at school. I was pissed. I was like, oh my God. These niggas don't learn. Like, I was so mad. Like, I was pissed. I was so, because, I thought I was going to walk past and nothing was going to happen. That nigga slapped my ass again. I was like, oh, hell no. This nigga had no fear in him. I was so mad. I was like, I thought I did something. I thought I was doing something.
They say, I'm going to die for it.
Yes. He was ready to catch bullets. Okay. Like, that little boy didn't care. He had some guts. I mean, out of all them niggas, he the only one that did that shit. I mean, now there's this other guy, he liked me. He hollered at me that was maybe a grade older than me. So, but he couldn't get it. He couldn't get it out of me. So he would the slapping game with the baby powder. You ever played that game in high school or middle school?
No, I ain't play no slapping games. I'll be ready to fight somebody. Nah, I ain't play no slapping games.
No, never.
I know, no, because I know me. As soon as you slap me, I'm about ready to punch you in the face. That's kind of like my thing. Cause I don't know if you gonna slap you hard or you gonna.
Oh, they did it hard. They did it hard. You gotta get it. They the baby powder makes it like your hand really it hurt more, but it really, when you slap somebody with some powder, you go feel that, it leave a handprint and everything, so you're embarrassed. Everybody see the powder on your face. It got bad. My friend thought it was a good idea we should start this on the bus, bring it to school, back to the bus, and back into the apartments and back to home. So it was so yeah, it was bad. We would get the school powder all everywhere. Why y'all got baby powder all over you? Everybody start bringing baby powder to school.
When she started that,
this guy. Yes. Yeah, California, we kind of grew up kind of tough. Yeah, but this guy, he really, really liked me. Yeah, he used to slap the shit out of me with the baby powder. It was embarrassing. Because I wouldn't give him none. Nigga, no. He would fuck all my friends around me. I mean, all the dudes did that. They couldn't get me. They'll fuck all my friends. Try to make me jealous. I'll be like, she fucking everybody else. I don't care. That's not gonna make me jealous. You fucking a bitch that fuck everybody else. She fuck everybody, nigga. You next. I don't care. I'm gonna be jealous of that. But yeah, I mean, so we had a game where you get slapped on the ass. The slapping with the baby powder. I couldn't stand that. I don't like getting slapped on my ass to this day. I just thought I should throw that out there. Let's see what they gotta say. Zero, do you hear them? You hear what they said? That is not rape. That's abuse. They laughing at abuse. That's domestic violence. Yeah, this is why we be fucked up. See? You see them laughing? But if I had got slapped with a brick, they would have been laughing. Y'all ain't right.
Yeah, they need to block somebody.
See, I couldn't be married to you. I can't take these type of jokes. I'd have been ready to pull up. Don't be laughing at my Zero. What? Y'all gotta delete that for real. That ain't cool. I can't believe you.
You know what?
It's time to go.
What happened?
Y'all ain't right. Y'all ain't right. Y'all know that's kind of sexist.
What happened? What were you doing?
That they laughing at you. You got hit by a brick.
Oh yeah, they did that when I first told the story.
What? Zero. I want to give you a big hug right now. That is so terrible. Like, because I have a son, you know what I'm saying? Like, and I get to see the part of men that men don't show. You know what I'm saying? I also have like a little brother. He went through some things. You know, I think I don't know if he got hit in the head with a brick or he got in a fight and landed the back of his head, landed on a brick or some shit like that. And he's still damaged to this day. He told me, like, I had braided his hair. He growing his hair back out for his anniversary that just passed. And he was like, I don't know what happened, you know. I got a little bit like a hair, like kind of like not like a bald spot, but like it's like a soft spot back there that it's kind of thin right there. And I'm like, and I saw it, I'm like, yo, what happened? Right. And we grown now, you know. And he was like, yeah, remember when I was little, that fight I got into? I'm like, which one? You always came back crying home from a fight, you know? It's like, no, remember the one I think he said he fell on a brick of back of his head. And I'm like, what? I'm like, where what? You told us this? It show how we don't be paying no damn attention. Like, because I was so used to him getting into fights, you know. My dumb ass got to a point where I was like, nigga, you need to fight your own battles. I should have never said that shit. You know? But damn, like, I'm like, damn, where was my mind? I should have beat that nigga ass for doing my brother like that. Like, he's still, you know what I'm saying? Like, he's still damaged to that day, like this day. Like, I was like, damn. Like, he said, yeah, he had to, the lady, she had to do like some type of shots in the back of his head to try to get the hair to grow back. I'm like, what? That shit crazy. So I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Yeah.
You gotta get me thinking about like a episode of this show that used to come on in the '90s. It was called My Brother and Me, and it was like this one point where like a little brother was I guess getting bullied by like somebody and you didn't see who it was, and he was like, you know, and I think he got tired. He was like, told the brother like, hey, just stayed up to, the boy sit back down. He was like, come on, hit me, hit me, hit me. and then this, he got hit, and I guess he tried to, stay up to the bully, but then bro said, "Who did this to you?" And he told who it was, so he said, "No, I don't want you to come down here." And like because he was feeling embarrassed, and then you find out why he's embarrassed because it was a girl bullying him. Yeah.
It's like he stood up to a girl. Oh no.
I guess apparently she was like a really tough girl.
Remember Hey Arnold was like that. What was her name?
Elder.
Yeah, see, like you remember.
Yeah, I gotta
And
watch it back then.
she'd be in the phone when he's not looking like, oh my sweet Arnold football head.
Be like sniffing, have idols to him and all that.
I guess that's how that you had a one of
Yeah.
them Helgas.
He was like, hit me. And his brother went down there to confront him, and he was telling like, hey, you just, because he think gonna fight it, he gonna fight the dude.
Right.
And he's like, you just need to stop it, whatever. And then I think like then I think out there like he started like trying to play the victim role around her older sister and all that. And apparently one of like her older sister was one of the girls that him and his friend were talking to earlier. What trying to what hollering at it, like got their numbers or whatever.
Ooh.
It's like when she played that old victim role, she like, no, that ain't what you think. And then I guess like the girl, the friend, like no, the girl, the sister did both of me, yeah. And then they, I guess they felt good about all things. I said, man, he said, Dad should call him. Yeah, go and call him. Like older brother, they should call him. Yeah, I'm going to call him.
Terrible. Brother.
I think throw him in some mud or something like that.
I'm definitely have to check that out.
Yeah, it was all Nick show.
Let me see. I'm gonna type it in so I can bookmark.
Yeah, I think you can find it on YouTube. I think I found that. Found
I'm
the
gonna
episode on YouTube.
I will find a way to find it. There's Summer News, the app,
If
or
I could probably find it and send it to you, and I message you that.
I can't work these smart TVs. I don't even know how to use TV no more. Like, I'll literally sit down in front of the TV and I get intimidated. I don't know what to do with it. I remember TV used to be easy. I remember the bunny ear days because, unfortunately, we got, hand me down TVs from people in prison.
Yeah.
You ever had it with the little TV when your relatives get out of prison, they bring their TV too? Like I ain't never seen this type of TV before. Where y'all get this? Prison. We got this for prison. I didn't know they had TVs in there. You stole this. No, this is mine. This is mine. They let you do this? I can. That ain't right. I should have said that.
Yeah, that episode like just kind of stuck out to me. I mean, of course, there was like a few other episodes, few shows that were over there that were.
Let me see.
I mean, that didn't get like as much attention. Like I mean, of course.
Oh wow! I don't even. It looks kind of familiar.
I think the show only had like a season or two, I think, but it wasn't as well known as a lot of the shows.
Yeah, I don't.
But
You know what? No, this looks familiar.
you might have seen it.
But I don't remember these other characters, but that character in that orange shirt, the boy. But I don't remember the show. But for some reason, it just looks familiar.
Yeah.
It looks familiar, but I don't remember this show at all. I don't. Wow. And the crazy thing is
Yeah.
that these new shows are like the imitation of these type of shows, but they just ain't the same.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, they kind of, I mean, they trying to get the old stuff because they can't. They don't want to come up with new ideas, but new stuff. It's just like in those, you see like in like songs, like they always trying to sample. They trying to use old songs to try to trying to make them do or something like that. Kind of like for example, like Meg Thee Stallion doing like "Girls in the Hood" from like NWA
Is that the right one?
Boys in the Hood. Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
Yeah, how Meg Thee Stallion do like the "Girls in the Hood," like that's like a supposed to be a remix version of the "Boys in the Hood" by Eazy-E and NWA.
I didn't know they had that.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know a few of them, but I know they use a lot of that. And I'm like thinking like, yeah, that's gonna be really, really good, if you do that.
They it's like when it's like a reflection of how far we've gotten from, like how they say, our roots, even like in our food, because they kind of snuck up on us with that. Like,
Yeah,
we didn't know nothing about like that stuff not being natural or laboratory made. Like, it was like a slowly we were waking up, and it was freaking us out. And then now it's just like, oh, okay, with all this shit fake, you know what I'm saying? Like, but it's like that's how it's gone with the entertainment. It's just like when you said that, and I look and I'm like, it just took me back to a whole other time zone. Like, it just, all the flashback of all of those shows. It's just the colors, the how they dress, the style. And it was just like, when you're young and you're watching those shows, we never thought we would see a day like this. You know what I'm saying? Like, you look at these shows and you
mm,
be like, what the fuck is this? And kids be eating it up like it's popcorn. Like,
yeah. I seen some of the cartoon shows. I'm like, what are they thinking about? Like, like I used to love the Teen Titans show, but then when they came up this Teen Titans Go, because I remember my friends, some they brought another one back, did a remake of it. I'm looking at it like, what the hell is this?
that's
They're just doing like random stuff, but no good storyline, no good action. It's just like they're trying to do like a bunch of comedy and make a bunch of doing a bunch of nonsense. I'm like,
I had no idea they had a remake of the Teen Titans. What
yeah, Teen Titans Go. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend you
Oh, you said,
checking it
wait,
out.
hold up. I done
Teen
called it
Titans Go. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend you watching that show. I
now. I
do
want
not recommend.
Teen Titans Go.
Yeah,
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I'm gonna see what
yeah, yeah, that show is
it's looking like.
trash.
I'm gonna have to check that out, because no, the last straw for me was my son is 7, so I
Yeah,
think he was either maybe like 5,
mm,
6 or 5. It was like 2 apartments ago, and you know how you let your kids, they watch cartoons, whatever. So it was cool. I would let him watch his cartoons or whatever, and I'm like literally next to him, but I wasn't really watching it like that. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
And so he does this thing. He learned how to rewind stuff, you know. So like, I don't know, like you have like an Ethernet, and they have like a certain like app on the TV that you go to for like movies and cartoons, but you can watch them free or whatever. What was it called? Cody? And I think it was like Cody. I don't know. It was like one of those things, right? So he was able to rewind it with the remote. And well, we had 2 remotes. But anyways, so he learned how to rewind what he was watching. So like, if a part in the car, he still does it now. If there's something funny, he'll rewind it like 20 times. It gets annoying. He was doing that, and he was laughing. So I'm just thinking, I'm not really thinking to look at what he's laughing at, right? Because he does it all the time. and it's annoying to me. So when he becomes annoying, you just kind of start blocking kids out. I do. I know it's wrong. You know, I'm not perfect. God's still working on me. And he was like, look, mommy, look. Cause he thought it was funny, right? And I'm like, yeah, whatever. He's like, no, look, mommy, look. He does this all the time, like, look, mommy, look. And he'll show me to be something stupid. It's not even funny, you know what I'm saying? But I don't want to tell him that, you know. So he's like, look, mommy, look. And I don't know. He must have said it enough times. I finally look. Usually I never look. And I look, and I could not believe what I saw. Like, I couldn't even laugh. That's how fucked up it was. I was like, from that day on, I do not patronize the Teen Titans. I don't. When we came over here, they was watching that shit. I said, "Oh, my son can't watch that."
No, and Teen Titans Go.
Yeah, Teen Titans.
Okay.
Oh, I don't know if it was Teen Titans Go, but I think it was regular Teen Titans or something. I didn't.
No. Well, no. Regular Teen Titans like pretty decent.
No. There's one episode, okay, and Beast Boy was kissing Cyborg on the lips. That was the last straw for me.
I mean, was it like by accident or just like?
No, it wasn't no accident. They was, you know how they just do the most, like this person right here and the lips.
That's gotta. I mean, that's gotta be Teen Titans Go because I don't remember seeing it on the regular.
No. I don't know what episode it was.
Let me
and that was the part my son found so freaking funny, and that he kept rewinding that part. I said, no, you're not allowed to watch this because your Beast Boy can turn into any animal. Cyborg is half black, half computer.
Which hasn't changed, but yeah.
Black boy. So is he kissing an animal? That's bestiality. Beast Boy is also a boy. That's gay. I'm sorry. I have nothing against my gay people. You know what I'm saying? I got turned out to girls by girls when I was young before I, ever experienced another gender, So it's really no shade, no judgment or anything like that. But for a little boy, like he's not grown. He's not grown.
Was it this one?
Yes, it was that green thing right there in that
no,
black.
No, I mean, was it like this animation?
I don't know. That looked kind of different. I don't know. It might. I don't know.
Because that's the Teen Titans Go animation.
I don't think they were that kind of faded color. I don't. Oh, no, I don't think it was that. I mean, it could have been because, like, how how they start making.
What year was it when he showed you this?
Okay, my son was watching it. He's 7 now. He's going to be 8 this year. He had to be like 6 or 5. So we're 2020, so 2019 or 2018, but I don't know if that was even the year of the show.
Yeah, that might
throwback.
Let me see.
Maybe we could type it out.
I'm gonna find out see how long it was on here.
Teen Titans.
That definitely go because the original Teen Titans started in 2003 and ended in 2006. So yeah, it had to be Teen Titans Go.
See, and they got to go. They got to go.
Because I think if like the original show, if there's something like that happened, they probably just made like it was accident or something like that.
No, they. I understand.
Yeah, I mean, what I was saying, like I said, if it was like the original show, they would have made it look like, oh, that was accident. It wasn't supposed to happen. But yeah, they just doing it like that, like they never just did that because like the original show, they never really promoted that.
That's what I'm saying. I used to love Teen Titans. That was my show. Like we used to watch that like we used to watch Scooby-Doo when we were younger, That was I was like, I don't like him watching, SpongeBob. Teen Titans replaced SpongeBob, And after that, I was like, now why they go and do this?
Cause like cause yeah, when they did Teen Titans Go, I looked at it like, oh no, yeah, this is true. I'm like, no, I will not accept this as Teen Titans ever
I
because like Teen Titans.
find it.
I mean, Teen Titans, like, the original Teen Titans had like good storyline and all that, and it was just like you
Yeah, I
could,
had like Raven and Starfire, but I really like Raven because she was just so dark and low key, and she was always annoyed by everybody, like Starfire.
yeah. I mean, and I think like even, I mean now in the comics, like like they got like Cyborg as part of the Justice League, but I mean, I guess like when they started changing universes, like they just made Cyborg part of the Justice League. I don't know exactly why, but
I didn't know they did that. I can't even find it. It's not even coming up, but I know what I saw, and that's what I saw.
I mean, they probably made it like it was like some minor thing or something like that. So it don't really show up like that. But
Oh, probably not now. And if I ever find it now I feel like I have to hunt and find it. So it's
oh
probably
yeah, I
out
know.
there to find
Yeah,
it.
I know exactly what you mean. Like I mean for a minute I was trying to remember this show is a white show Nickelodeon. It was and it had like this one scene like where like had like this alien who had like super hearing. I think like something happened. I think he was like trying to adjust to super hearing again, and I was like, I think something happened with his hearing, and he had to readjust. And I was trying to think of the name of that show for the longest, and because I just remember that, and I was like, when I finally like looked it up, went and started looking, I was like, oh, okay, the name of the show is called Space Cases, and it starred like the black the guy who played the Empower, who played the Black Ranger, starred him.
What's the name of it?
Space Cases.
Space Faces.
Yeah,
I just want to see what it looks like. See if I ever seen it.
yeah,
Okay.
that was like old '90s show
You
too.
like the sci-fi? Yeah, definitely. It's kind of reminds me of like a younger Andromeda. I have not seen this, but this is like something I would really like and bookmark it.
Yeah, I remember like I watched it as a kid. I was like, I know some shows I watch now. Like, I've seen back then. I look back at some of them, I'm like, man, why did I watch that show? I remember one show like I used to watch as a kid. I think it used to come on PBS all the time. It was called Superhuman Samurai, and
So
it
let me see.
yeah, it started like Matthew Lawrence, but it was like it was a PBS show. It was like show like this. These guys that were like defend the world by going to the computer, and fighting as like this superhuman robot. Yeah.
I mean, you were watching all the cool stuff. I didn't even see. I mean, I was a PBS kid, but I remember that boy, that actor. I don't remember his name, but I remember that face. This one. Got up. Is
Yeah,
that the
yeah. That is Matthew Lawrence.
it says
Yeah,
Sam or Circle? I guess that's the Cyber Squad.
yeah.
Let's
I
see.
think I think I think it might be Matthew Lawrence. I know he was the star of the show because he was part of like Three Brothers. Like you remember Joe? You remember the show Blossom? Did you ever see that show?
I don't think so.
Cause like we had that show Blossom, and like had like his older brother Joey Lawrence. He always come and say, "Whoa."
Let me see. I don't they asking for my location. Like why?
So they can track you.
I know, right? Just out of nowhere. I don't know. Just only one character sticks out. Oh wait, I don't know. That girl sticks out to me, but I don't know why. Damn, I feel like I got amnesia or something. I don't remember the show, but that girl sticks out to me.
So my show Blossom.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah. That was like a pretty old show. So I think you might have been able to remember it because it was. I think I was like really young when that show came out.
That woman and that girl looks so familiar, but I don't remember. Maybe even her too. That's crazy, but I don't remember the show. But about two or three of them stick out to me, and I don't know from when I remember them from, but they just seem familiar. Like I've seen them before, but I don't remember the show at all. That's crazy.
Yes, I used to watch that
I've
and watch
experienced a lot of trauma in my life. Look, what's
yeah.
trauma do to you?
Yeah. I mean, I watched another show was called Clarissa Explains It All.
Let
You
me
know,
see.
I mean, but it was like all like old mixed shows.
I just want to see if I.
I'm gonna put it up
Oh,
there so
that looks
you can.
familiar. That looks familiar. Way familiar.
Yeah.
Is that Sabrina the Teenage Witch? That girl?
Uh, I
The
mean,
Sabrina the girl?
and yeah, yeah, she played it later. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's just like when I think she was a teenager back then.
Yeah, but this one she's much younger. But you know what? This show looks
Mm.
very, very familiar with that little boy and the computer. Her at the computer. That seems. I don't know why it seems familiar, but
And then another show I used to watch.
reminds me of Babysitter's Club. You going way back. Let me see. That's crazy. I mean, this is like fucking me up right now because it takes you back and it's just like man, everything was different back then. Everything was so creative. Like even like the communities in the buildings, like at that time, even like school, everything was different back then.
You remember this show?
Let me see. Alex Mack.
Yeah, The Secret World of Alex Mack.
I don't think I remember.
Yeah, I mean it was all on the show. I mean,
No, I don't. That's crazy. So many.
yeah, they used to have like a whole bunch of like different types of shows and whatnot.
This is in. Oh my god. I like that style. I like that style. Everything was so creative back then.
Yeah.
I love quilts. I just love the style back then. Everything was just so creative.
And then of course like one famous comedy shows like back then was like all that came. Oh man, I used to love that show.
Oh,
I think they brought it
yeah.
back though. This is
It ain't the same. They old now. You know, they the same now. I'm like, I mean, it's just different. When they were younger, they should have never stopped the damn show. They should let them grow up on it.
well, I mean, I think a lot of them started getting their own careers and all that. So, but
I mean, that's a blessing.
but when they stopped it, I mean, I think it was probably like going stale anyway, because like I think the last.
I remember those phones, the clear
Oh
phones.
yeah, yeah.
That is crazy. Uh-uh. We came a long way. What?
Oh yeah.
We came a long way. We never thought phones would look like how they look like.
I mean, you never thought you would carry forward with you. Like, if you had a number, you better remember it. You better
That
remember all them numbers or write it down. You better have it somewhere.
I've been in situation zero where it was like I don't even like I was in jail. I was like, damn, who I'm gonna call? I was like, I don't remember nobody. I'm like in the cuffs, like, yo, mom, can you write your number down? Like for me, give it to the cop. I don't when I get my first phone call, like they literally had to give me the little piece of paper because I did not remember her number. I was like, I don't know nobody number. The fuck this first phone call. All I know is 911, and I'm the one being arrested. Yeah, I know. That's terrible. So if y'all gonna be getting in trouble, please remember that. Do not be. I'm so sorry. I should have said that, but it's so true. I was pissed. I couldn't remember nobody there. I was like, and then the next time I got arrested, nobody even knew I was arrested. And I still didn't remember nobody number. I was like, shit.
Wow.
Yeah. Then they take your phone, like, all the numbers is in there, like, go take a nigga phone.
Right.
They came up off of me. Thank God I wasn't wearing no brand name shoes. Niggas got arrested. If you had some Jordans, you was out of luck. You was like, you ain't getting them back. You got to come back and pick up your stuff. I ain't finna, no, release me wherever you release me at. I ain't finna go back way down to that city where y'all locked me up. I ain't picking up none of that shit. I'm straight. I'll start all over again. I didn't pick up none of it. They came up off the bone, not on me, but everything else was non-brand.
Yeah, yes, I know somebody who like I think got taken down to the police station. Like I said, they say usually if you have money, that police will take it out of there. But it's like if you have it in a, I think if you have it in a bank, they have it like in a bank envelope, they won't even touch it.
Wow, I didn't. In the envelope, you said, let me stop. Let me
Yeah,
stop.
I mean, like in a banking envelope because
I did not know this. I'm glad you told me. So now, I'm not planning to go back, but that's a good thing to know. Stop throwing the envelope out. You might want to say that in your wallet just in case. I thought it had no purpose. Let me years ago, I should have been saving them little envelopes. Let me get 2 or 3 of those. You only need I need 2 or 3. I might lose this one. Put that in. Nah, I don't care. No, I want 10 bills of. I don't care if they ones. I need to put all my ones, 10 ones in every envelope. Well, give me all of them. Just give me the box. Give me the. How much for the box of envelopes? Can I order that off Amazon? That's crazy. I did not know this. That's why they give you them envelopes out there. But I didn't have no money. I was on my way of getting money. Then they gonna pull me over. I was like, I am not out here for you. I'm not. I'm like, what part of the game is this? Cops is pulling up. I was trying to get some money, not, and I had a warrant for my arrest. They said, I was like, what? On a Saturday, I got a warrant for my arrest. It is Saturday, nigga. You should be off duty. It's 2:00 in the morning. Why are y'all out here? What are you doing out here? You know what I'm doing out here. What are you
doing? Did you have one for your arrest?
I did. They said that's what they said. I was like, oh shit, I'm going to jail. It was like Monopoly, when you get that, you pull that card, and be like, go to jail, don't collect too. I literally didn't get to collect no money that night. It was fucked up. That shit was fucked up, man. I'll never forget. They sentenced me 180 days. That's why I stayed my ass in the house. I mean, I'm on probation now. Hopefully I ain't got no warrants out for my arrest. I'd be scared. Maybe I do. Shit. I don't want to find out the hard way. Hold up. I'll be right back.
Yeah, thank you. Y'all been rocking with me. Minute, I see four might actually be 2. But I don't know who's all still here.
It smells like popcorn up in there. They must be having family night. All I smell is popcorn. I'm upstairs, but all I smell is popcorn. I had to go. It's fucking mucus out of me. I should be drinking my tea. Yeah. It's Yeah, it was all bad. Yeah. They was asking for my name and shit. I'm like, nigga, you gotta pay, nigga. Gonna pull me. These the wrong niggas to get cops pull at 2:00 in the morning on a Saturday night. So you know I'm about to be in jail because you can't go to court till Monday.
Oh yeah, that week, yeah, you're right. You stuck.
Yeah, they did that on purpose. Like, there's nobody out there. Don't know. I was lost, but I was just trying to make it till sun up. You know what I'm saying? When sun up come, you just find the nearest bus stop, ask for the directions, get on the bus. You know what I'm saying? But I was hoping I'd get some money that night. Just had a motherfucker just tell me where to take me and shit. No, I think I got snitched on. But I mean, I thank God for that day because I mean, if I wouldn't have got arrested, I wouldn't have been able to get my shit together pretty much as far as my court orders. I would have still probably to this day, who knows? I probably would have still had a bench warrant. You know what I'm saying? Like eventually you got to serve that time or, step into court. I wish they would have. I can't even say I wish because that day probably would have never came. So at least they arrested me, served that little stupid ass time, finished probation, and now I'm finally a free nigga. Kinda free. I owe them some money, but I owe like $800 in court fees. I'm like, I'm gonna go back to the streets and try to get it. Like, what else? Want me to say some dick? Like, how the hell I'm gonna get $800? Like, I was already $1,000. Now I'm $2,000 behind in child support. Like, how are y'all doing this? This don't make no sense. I'm about to start me a GoFundMe. I'm for real. Like, I got court fees I need to pay. Like, I need to get my teeth a deep cleaning. I need to get this shit clean and fit. Like, they want to charge the most. What the fuck is the purpose of Medi-Cal? You don't even want to cover all of it. The fuck? This shit better be coming with some ice and a grill and some 24 karat. This shit better. I want a grill. I need a grill. Sorry. I'm not paying it. I want a grill with it. Do it come with a grill? Ice my shit out. Y'all doing too much. I'm a nigga. I can't do this. My nigga can't do this. No, stop. He could do it. He could do it. But I'm prideful. I don't want a nigga be like, yeah, I got her and I spent all this money. Look at her teeth now. Like, I don't want a nigga to be like, yeah, I fixed your teeth. And like, I don't like, nigga, I'm prideful. Like, let me earn that. Like, no, just hire me, nigga. Could be, I want to pay for my own teeth and shit. I want to fix my own self up. Like, I hate niggas be like, you want to do it on your own. No, it's not that. I just wish you better throw that shit in my face. Yeah. Oh, so you gonna leave me for this nigga? Not saying I was gonna leave him or anything. I'm not speaking that into existence. But like, what if that did happen? It's like, yeah. But who got you? Who fixed your teeth? Who fixed it? You couldn't even afford to fix your teeth. You was behind all that debt. Like, I'm prideful. I don't know. I'm like, at least let me put a deposit down for my own teeth. Like, there's something wrong with me, huh? Zero. I prayed for God to send me a nigga to provide for me. Then a nigga want to provide for me. And I'll be like, wait a minute, nigga. You know, like, who did this nigga think he is? Somebody he gonna be providing for me. I could do this, knowing damn well I don't got it. Nigga, I got this. According to your credit utilization, bitch, you don't got it. You don't got nothing. you don't got. You had it on the second of the month, but bitch, when we got to the third, all of it was gone. This bitch got a problem.
I'll be like, okay, you got it. All right, cool. I'm money back in my pocket.
Look, I'm terrible. Like, I'm probably getting me in trouble, be fucking around. Yeah, like I did that one time with a girl, and we went and got our nails done, and we got something to eat, and she was trying to pay the, you know what I'm saying? I thought I had it, and I was like, ooh. That shit came up. It was like $40, $60. That was all I had. I was like, ooh, I should have let this bitch have this. I was like, so we went to get something to eat. She was like, you want something to eat? I was like, little do she know, like, all I could afford is a cup of water now. I have to get our nails done. I was like, no, I'm not hungry. I'm not hungry. She was like, I'll pay for it. I was like, whew. I was like, thank God. Like, shit, I was hungry than a motherfucker. I couldn't tell her that I didn't have no more money. I just didn't have it in me.
Okay.
That's terrible, huh? It's crazy because guys, I be in YouTube listening to these girls they run into. Like these girls have no pride. They just not even in a song. Like it's crazy. Nigga finna do all this. And they begin and they do. I know they call them pay pigs and stuff like that, but I'll be like, just you don't got no pride at all. Like I got too much pride, so I can't talk. But it's to be a balance with that. And I don't know. I got problem zero. I don't know what it is. Like I don't know. Like something's wrong with me. Like, and I'll be really and I hate when niggas ask me for money and I got it, but I don't got it like that. You know what I'm saying? Like if I give you this nigga, like this is all that I have. Like I'm about to be starving for the rest of the month. You know what I'm saying? But I don't want to tell the nigga that. Like you don't go back and ask if I'm all right out the rest of the month. Like, yo, do you need some soap? Do you need some lotion? Do you need something to eat? Like I gave you 200. I gave you a Hondo. You know what I'm saying? Like after I paid my expenses and you just AWOL, like you got a pattern of AWOLing and not asking if I'm all right throughout the rest of the month. Like, and twice in a row, niggas is cut off. I can't do that. I just be like, why do like I had no idea. Like I was the trick in the relationship. Like I'm the trick. But y'all out here calling me the hoe. So I don't know. And I'm not even a trick, but they treat me like a trick. And I'll be like, I can't stand people like that. I really can't. I can't. Especially no nigga out here hoeing, and using me as a trick. That's how you claim you a pimp and you the hoe. I don't get it. I should have said that. Like, nigga, like, I want my money back. Like, this was a cash advance. Like, I'm not the trick in the relationship. I want my money back. Like,
I mean, I'm kind of like this with money. If I'm gonna give somebody something, like I'm gonna give somebody I can afford to lose, and if they don't give it back, then shoot, then I know not to give you no more money. I mean, that's kind of how I am. If I feel like I might need this, I'm like, yeah, and I'm not sure if I'm like, I don't want to even play around. I'll be like, oh, I'm gonna be, trying to hunt somebody down. Nah, I ain't about to do all that.
I mean, I learned my lesson, twice. Because it was just like, how hustlers, how people hustle you. Well, they don't hustle you, but I've been hustled by hustlers before, just out of stupid stuff, and it sucks because it's like, okay, hustled me once, shame on you. Hustled me twice, shame on me, and it's like, why lie? Because I know the motherfucker had to have lie. He knew exactly what type of lie that I would, even take a risk like that to just, you know what I'm saying? Go ahead and take a risk to give that money away like that. But I'm like, it's yeah, I'm done, like completely done. When it comes to my money, it's a wrap. I don't care how much money it was. That shit could have been $5 motherfucking dollars. It's the principle behind the matter. If it was some nigga, that's my last. That's different. There's some politics to that. Like, no, nigga.
Yeah, I mean, if I give it, it's gonna be a give. Now, if you say you gonna give it back to me, I'm gonna see if you gonna do it. But if you don't, then I'm like, you could have just left it as a gift. But if you insist on you come up paying it back and you don't, then I know, like, yeah, I'm gonna
No,
give
no,
nothing to you.
the nigga said take me to court. That's where he had me fucked up. I was like, for $200? Nigga, if I take you to court, it'd be for this pussy, nigga. You getting rape charges. I need all my money in them years back, nigga. Yeah, this nigga, yep. He said here's the text. He said I was ran through. Yeah, by him. He did this shit. Yeah, rape. And I'm going to cry them Becky tears. I'm crying them black Becky tears. I'm a Dupree. I'm French. I got white in me. It is not right. Having white women like, that is not right, mister. Have all the feminists around me. I know it ain't right. I shouldn't be saying that, but I be thinking them thoughts. I didn't carry them out. No, I need that rape check. The fuck? So you gonna pay me my money or not? Or you need this rape charge to wake your ass up? So I like, you know what? I ain't gonna trip. I ain't gonna trip over no fucking 200. You don't ever say you tell me to take your ass to court. Because if I take your ass to court, I'm gonna do you like a white woman. It won't be for $200. It would be for a rape charge. Now, because I changed my life around, I know it's not right, and God won't bless me with a husband. I can't do it. But he better be lucky. He better be lucky my husband don't stand for that shit and his family don't stand for that shit. Because that's the only thing that saved him. I don't play about my money. I don't. And that nigga said, take me to court. I was...
Sure, my last job I was taken to court because they wasn't giving them paychecks up. They give me all runner. Yeah, they would give me the old run around. I had to go down there and get it. Yeah, it's like I had to go down there twice. I was like, yeah, like, and I said, I'm like, because like when the payday came for the second one, I'm like, I don't get the day. Oh yeah, lawyers gonna be called, and you gonna owe some more money.
That's facts.
Plus the money you already owe me.
They be already allocating money out of people paychecks anyways. You don't know where it's going. So
Yeah,
that's why I don't like corporate. That's the only thing I don't like about jobs. It's not the
because
whole thing about, but it's that stuff when you don't get your check. I went through that through caregiving, but I didn't mean to
I had to go. I had to get like a physical check. Like like direct deposit. You just get your check whenever whenever that payday, whatever that pay, schedule supposed to come in and pay for it. But it's like I had to physically come down and get the check. So I was like, at that point I just got fed with the job because I was just waiting. I was working now until like the Christmas bonus came in. Wasn't even much of a bonus.
You said a bonus came in, wasn't it? What you mean it wasn't much of a bonus? That ain't right.
Yeah,
That's terrible.
I know I mentioned it several times before, but like when I got like my regular paycheck and then they had like a bonus check attached to it, and the amount on it had me so mad. I didn't say that. I just walked out.
Oh damn!
I mean the amount on there like was like $35. They took taxes out, so it was $32
See,
13 cents.
that's a bonus, but then y'all need to not charge taxes. That would be a bonus. So they took the money out your bonus. That ain't right.
It was $35 like without taxes, and with and add the taxes, it was $32.32.
Oh, damn. Damn.
Yeah.
Damn.
I
You
mean,
know, I couldn't be that type of boss. I couldn't be that
I
type of
was so,
boss. I couldn't
I
be
was
that.
I was so pissed because I waited for that. I could have been done left. That would make me so mad.
I mean, it's a $32 to get down there. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, this is an inconvenience. I'm gonna need y'all to do. I'm gonna need something. Y'all, come on now. Where is
I
the
mean, I
rest
mean,
of
I
my
mean,
notice?
yeah, everybody was pissed off about it, about their bonus checks. I was like, I'm like, damn, I'm like, I said, I'm thinking, it's Christmas time. Like, people gonna want to, get money for their family. So,
Exactly.
but you think they $35? I mean, even if I, even though I don't have family, even if I did,
Facts.
how much? What was $35? What's $35? $32
But if
gonna be
somebody
for
you
me.
was going out with, they had a family. I couldn't be the type of boss where my workers could tell this story that you're telling me right now. Like, I would not want nobody ever to be like, yeah,
Well, when you have a place that hires illegals, yeah,
that,
yeah,
that's even worse, Zero. That's worse.
yeah. I mean that's why I'm no longer working there.
You know,
And I
that's
and like and
I mean,
yeah,
I didn't mean to cut you off. I didn't mean to cut you off. Go ahead, Zero.
yeah. Like that's why I'm not working there. And like now that y'all working there, I'm getting paid more, and I'm not even having to do like it's hard to work at that, and I'm getting and I get to work overtime. Because like but the thing about the legal is like they were like before I left because they had like a lot of legal Mexicans and Jamaicans there, and like before I left they were giving Jamaicans overtime, but the thing about it was they weren't giving them time and a half like you're supposed to because they're illegal. They was giving straight time, so they never got to see that time and a half, and they can't say nothing because they ain't supposed to be there.
Right, they can't. But I mean, it just that's a lack of integrity. Just, I
Yeah.
mean, I'm not saying like, I mean, I'm not saying like the illegal should get paid more or maybe the same amount as somebody that's
Right.
supposed to be there. But goddamn, come on now. It's just still ain't right. It still ain't
Yeah.
right. That pound in my face. It still ain't right.
Yeah. I just like looked at it like, okay, cool. Because I'd already like kind of checked out that place anyway, like mentally. I was just there, just trying to. I was just buying my time with that bonus. And I found out, that bonus wasn't much a bonus. I could have just left when I got tired of it. But it was like that point. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go ahead and find another job then. And once
Trying
I
to make
did,
it work with what you had. I mean, I get that.
yeah, once I found that job, I was out.
I feel like that, like as far as like dating. You know what I'm saying? Like I should have been left this.
Cause I was like, I'm not about to spend another year. I'm not spending a year like, hating, hating
That's how
beating,
I
hate.
feel with my point, right? I'm not gonna spend another year of this.
Yeah, I'm just like, man, I'm gonna get something better. 'Cause
That's right.
I can't do
That's
it.
how I
But
feel. If I'm gonna have a hoe, he gonna have to be an expensive hoe. Like I don't want this cheap hoe. I don't want this broke hoe. No, if you gonna be tricking off me, you got to be an expensive hoe. I need to get my money's worth. That's all. Okay, let me stop. I should have said. Wait, wait. Come on now. Come on now. Wait. I'm honest. I will pay
I
for it.
know,
I will
I
pay for
know.
the dick.
Yes, I know.
Like,
Yes, I know. I, I'm surprised. I'm not surprised what come out your mouth now
if I
at this
want it,
point in time.
if I want it, a nigga say, well, all you got to do is buy me. Well, this better be loyal because I'm buying it. If you don't want to be loyal, then don't ask me for no money. That's all I'm saying. Don't ask me for not a nut. You gotta pay me. You gotta pay me if you not being loyal. I'm just saying. You know, nigga. Nah. I'm saying you're not gonna be loyal. I need my money. That's just how I roll. If you want to have all these wives and all these other pussies, I'm cool. Just pay me. Okay, pay me my money. Okay, because you gotta buy this loyalty. I'm not saying you gotta buy the pussy. You gotta buy me staying loyal while you being unloyal for the rest of my life. If that's what you call a marriage, that's fine with me. That's going in our contract. I hope you know. I'm cool. The only time I'm not cool is because I gotta be loyal. And that's fine. That's my thing. I got that. You know what I'm saying? But this nigga being unloyal, right? He want to be married to me. He want to be unloyal. Want me to be loyal, but he not putting in on this loyalty. Like, no, you gotta buy that. You gotta buy that loyalty if you being unloyal. I'm just, it's just me. It's just me. Like,
Yeah.
if you ask me for money, I'm gonna ask you for loyalty. Something you not gonna be. So don't ask me for no money, right? That's the whole point. That's the whole point. They ask me for no damn money. The niggas be acting like they my husband or something. I'll be like, how you gonna ask me for some money and you ain't walk me down the damn aisle? You shouldn't even be asking me for no pussy. You shouldn't be calling me on my phone either. Am I wrong, Zero? Am I wrong for that?
I mean, I guess you do what you want. Yeah.
You don't have to sugarcoat it. If I'm wrong, you can say it. Zero. I'm not gonna like unsubscribe. I'm not gonna put a dislike and let it disappear. Like,
I mean, I'm not saying you do what you want. Yeah, I can't tell you what you did or can't do.
Zero. Like you trying to sound like a feminist. I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear that.
I'm not sound like no.
That's what they be. That's what they be telling you know who. All them hot girls. Do whatever you want. Go ahead, girl. Shake that tail feather. Took your mama 9 months to make it. Don't break it though, bro.
I'm like, hey, you grown. You know what you gonna do and what you.
I get it, but okay, I'll say it like this: like, I don't know. I just, for me, it's just like it's not even no big deal like that. But at the time, it was a big deal to me like that. It was just like I was younger. I had standards that were way too high for myself. And when things kept going wrong with these high ass standards, I lowered them. And niggas came in like a floodgate. I was like, wow, this is all you had to do to get what you want out of them? You just lower it all, you just get rid of your standards. And here they come. But you raise them up, it's like an insect repellent. They be nowhere to be found. Like,
You know what standards like they'll come right in because that's how it is. But I mean, it's just like it's like a whole like a sect of dudes crying about women having standards and how they, but yeah, crying. I mean, they, I mean, they hate women, but they secretly want them. But like they be talking I'm like, do y'all sure y'all want women? You don't sound like you be. They want to be around them at all.
They don't. I know. It's crazy. I'll be like, yeah, I mean, it's Seuss. It's Seuss. The way I'm not even like a woman. I'm not a hard I don't make it hard for a man. Like I'm not also saying like I'm easy either, but it's like it's not really hard to it's not really hard to like really I don't know how to say it, like be intimate with me. So when somebody come for me in the streets that don't know me, like they don't really know how you say introduce themselves to me or greet me or speak to me right, or they don't know how to really come correct. It's like that shit is weird. Like you remember Little Rascals?
I've heard of them, never watched it.
And it had Buckwheat and Alfalfa, and I think the girl that Alfalfa like was Darla. Well, they had a like a boys girl. It was okay. It was like a boys club. It was like a little man cave.
I know what you're talking about the
You
He
remember
Man Woman Hates Club.
that? That's
Yeah,
what
that
I'm seeing. They look like the Little Rascals all grown up.
yeah. I mean, I heard people actually call them dudes that. But I mean, I never actually seen the movie, but I know what you're talking about.
Hmm.
But yeah. I mean, it'd be like some of those saying, I'd be like, hold up, talking about this, like, oh, that's abuse. Is
I
abuse.
know. And if you tell them it's abuse, they'll probably look at you like you're crazy. And I'm like,
Yeah, and then they hate any dude that actually likes and like respects and actually wants to have relationships with a woman. Like, oh yeah, you're being a simp. Uh,
right. And I'm like,
I'm like,
the
and like
LGBTQ don't call themselves simps.
right. And like thing about it is, it's like why you over here calling these dudes simps? I mean, like all you gotta do is get a woman that does say talking points, agree with you and all that. If they do all that, y'all will, especially if y'all think she's attractive or something like that, they don't go flocking to her. They'll do whatever she want to do. But but the guys who actually, who they call themselves, oh, they're simps, but y'all ain't.
Exactly.
I
Like
mean,
no, look, I'm not gonna say no names. I hope he don't even see this video. But it ain't like he like me anyways. I'll be in his chat or whatever. But he don't like me like that. But I'm gonna say it, but no names. Hold the fuck up. Sound like I gotta beat somebody ass. Sire, sire. Think I mean like that. Sire, come here. Shut the door. What's going on?
Tyler letting me be on his bed, and then he kept putting the ladder where I can't get down.
Don't play with that nigga. You got all your stuff?
Mhm.
You got your charger? You need a hug?
No, I don't have my
You need a hug? Come here. I don't, no. That shit is dangerous. I'm a Papa. If something happened to you, I'm gonna beat the shit out of them. So when I say do not play with them, cause I don't like how they treating you, I don't want to have to beat their motherfucking ass, cause I'm gonna have to get into it with their parents. That's bullshit. That shit is not right. You cannot trust somebody like that doing shit like that to you. What do you think would happen if I wasn't here? Them type of motherfuckers, that shit, they'll make, if something happened to you, they'll act like it's a fucking accident. That shit is not cool. You go play. Don't get on his fucking bed. You hear me? Go ahead.
I'm gonna go get my.
Hold on. The motherfucker, they be asking for it. I heard him say, like, I let Sire get down. He shouldn't have been up there. That's that bush. I let him get down. That means if you had to say that, that means you were keeping him up there and you didn't let him get down.
Right.
And you got me fucked up. That's why I don't like living with people. Because they sitting up here tormenting my motherfucking child. And I can't say shit to them. Because when I came up over here, it was like, oh, you can't tell me nothing. You're not my mom. We're kids. We don't know any better. I was like, but they parents be yelling all at my motherfucking child. Because this y'all house and y'all hold it down. Everybody hold it down. Well, if it's like that, I shouldn't have to pay y'all shit to be here. Right? But if I don't pay you, I'm gonna be out in these motherfucking streets.
I mean, you paying. You should at least have some kind of say what goes on.
Motherfucker say. I don't got shit to say to them. I really don't.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
I mean, yeah. Just back to kids. Like say, oh, we're kids. We know better. Means you do know better.
They know better, but they sit up here lying. They a reflection of their parents, and I don't want it. And they motherfucking dad is my brother, my little brother.
Yeah, you need to figure out a way to get up out of there.
I am trapped. I'm in debt. I'm in California. Like I don't have enough money to get a fucking room to rent. Room for rent then went up to $800 a month. They give me $696. I need to have another baby, like for real. Any sperm donors out there? I'm not lying. First it was $600 a month, and it was giving me like $590 something. Then it went up to $692 because I volunteered for a game, which is to go work. You're good. Go. Put your headphones.
Y'all ain't keeping mine.
Yeah, I'm not giving them. I ain't giving. Look, the most I ever gave them is like 200, and then I gave them like 140, and it's about to go back down to 100, really, because I mean this shit. They been like, I guess they got mad because I ain't been giving them the 200. Like not the way the fuck y'all been treating us. I don't think so. That shit going down to 100 this month. I can't do it.
Yeah,
I understand you don't want me here. You don't fucking like me. Like I didn't want to be here, but I was in a situation and my son didn't want to be there. I said, "Do you want to go stay with grandma?" He said yes. So I came over here. It was the worst mistake I made. I should have just stayed where the fuck we was at, dealing with what the fuck we was dealing with. And you remember what I was dealing with because I was talking to you and Miss Gigi about it on your show. I was like, this bitch over here, we sleeping on they done kicked us out the master bedroom. Got us sleeping on the floor. This bitch was coming over there, fucking him all on the master bed, and me and my son on the air mattress on the floor. And I told the motherfucker leave. The bitch didn't want to leave. Talking about, oh, this is my house. I am home. I am home. This is why I don't date older guys no more. You want to date a younger me, put a baby in me, then you go get an older bitch come up in a motherfucking 1-bedroom apartment talking about she home and kicking us out in the living room so y'all could fuck. And I'm cleaning up and shit like it's a 1-bedroom apartment. The bathroom is in the master bedroom. You know what I'm saying? and people be talking about how the youth is disrespectful. This be why. Motherfucker I'm tired of these motherfuckers keep on when they meet me talking about how they motherfucking got a daughter my age. Bitch, I don't give a fuck about you and your daughter. You and your daughter. Matter of fact, bring that bitch, cause you too old for me to put hands on. Bring this bitch, I could beat her ass and your ass. I give a fuck about your daughter. Tell that bitch to pull. I did. I told her to tell that bitch tell that bitch to pull up too. Didn't even pull up. I come to my mom's house. She want to pull up when I'm not here. She better be lucky I wasn't here that day. I would have beat that bitch ass. But at this point, everybody turning on me again. So I'm like, shit, man, fuck all you motherfuckers. Y'all all on the same side.
A little boy asked if you're at your baby mom's house, baby daddy's mom's house.
He ain't got a mom. She dead. I've never met this woman. She's been dead for a long time. He's like 60, probably 60 now. My other baby daddy 50. Both of them older than both my parents.
Wow.
I know, right? I know you. I mean, it's fucked up, but at least it's not like I had a baby by a 20-something-year-old when I was 20 who can't do shit for me. You know what I'm saying? Like them, you gotta. I feel sorry for them bitches. I'm like, you had a baby by a 20-something-year-old nigga. You gonna put a 20-year-old nigga on child support? Now that's fucked up. Now, if a 50-fucking-year-old nigga's on child support, who gives a fuck? I hate to say it like that, but he should have his shit together. That should be like nothing. Like I met a dude and he gave me a ride because I was walking with my son. He's like, you shouldn't have to be walking to no store. I'm like, thank you. You are such a gentleman. You are so right, right? He gave me a ride and stuff. We didn't do nothing. And I had my son with me or whatever. But he got my digits. I gave him my number. He wanted to take me out for lunch, but I had to curb that. You know what I'm saying? But he said he paid like child support for like 2 of his kids. And he said he don't even mind paying the child support. He's like, if I gotta pay child support, he should be paying child support. And I'm like, I'm not gonna put this nigga on child support. I'm not gonna do it. Cause I just, first of all, he a Jew. Like a real Jew. He a black one, but he a real Jew. You know what I'm saying? So he know how to get out of that shit in court. So like I watched him in action. Like literally they was having like these type of calls and motherfucker was telling him how to fucking get out of it. I was trying to take notes, like, because I need to get out of it too.
Yeah.
Like,
I remember. I know. Like I mean, even though I still had like a relationship with my father, like I just like mainly stayed with my mother, but Mom never really said nothing bad about my daddy. She never really, but she let me, start a relationship with him, but like, she didn't say nothing bad about him, nothing like that. I mean, just like I found out, matter of fact, found out like a few months ago that like, that he actually did stuff that like made her want to put hands on him, which she could have went to jail, but she was like, now if I do that, then there be nobody take care of me. So that was,
whoa.
Yeah.
Well, she definitely has my respect, and that's not easy because you got to go like through the first, what they say, 25 years of that. Like that's crazy. That's I mean, you never suspected it at all. You just never could tell.
Well, well, my dad died when I was 12, so I mean, like most of them, like I just didn't really. I didn't really notice. I didn't really notice it, but now like just looking back at stuff, I'm like, okay, I kind of see what you're talking about. And then I kind of, heard stuff as well, but yeah, it was. Yeah, I mean, because like I found my dad was like he was a drug dealer, but he never like did anything like that around me, so I never really knew until after he died. Like so it was like it was like pretty much you just kind of kept that way because I remember that like I was wondering like I said some people got these jobs. I said, what job is work at? Because I'm like, he always got he always had he always had like money, but it was just like he give me some stuff, but I never knew where it worked at.
Remember, what was it? The Martin Lawrence show? Remember Tommy? They
Yeah,
never forgot what his job was. They was like, you ain't got no job.
yeah, but somehow somebody
Was
always got
he the
somebody else
dealer?
show.
Was
Still
he
be
the dealer
living.
on the show?
I think he actually died though. But
Oh, in real life?
yeah, I think he did. I mean, let me look it up.
I'll let That's crazy. Let me see.
Yeah, he did.
He
I think it was,
did?
yeah, he died in 2016.
Oh, wow. Abdominal aneurysm? Am I saying it right?
Yes.
52. That's your golden years. That's actually when you're supposed to start having fun, they say. I mean, for a man, of course. I don't know what it's like for a woman.
I mean, I never get like why they say you have to wait till 50 something to start enjoying your life. That sounds stupid to me.
Yeah, that's a setup.
Yeah.
These kids is tripping. They sounding like Chucky and shit. One of the sisters commented on one of my videos. I'm gonna have to reply. They like, I really do appreciate that, because I'll be really going through it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not no fake person. Like, even like on YouTube, like for me, like, cause you know me from my government name page and all my aliases. As far as that, we never met in
Mhm.
person, but you know what I'm saying. But it's like we've kicked it online. You know what I'm saying? So I would say I feel that I feel like we had enough talks. Like you like certain things that happened in my life. I actually told you about it when it happened. A lot of people don't know that side of me. You know what I'm saying? A very
Yeah.
vulnerable side of me. And so I just I never got on YouTube, never off on no fake ass shit. Like I always was honest and vulnerable, and I always had a purpose. You know what I'm saying? When I was on here, even if I decide to have fun, entertain, if I want to get money or hustle, whatever. Besides all of that, you know, um, it's just like when I'm really supporting somebody or listening to what they have to say, and I feel like they're helping me stay out the streets, you know what I'm saying, or helping me from hanging out with the wrong person that day and hitting the blunt, you know what I'm saying? Like when people don't see me for a long time and then I get online and they actually be like, damn, like where you been? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like you ain't been posting, so it's something. Are you okay? Is something right? You know what I'm saying? And it'd be like, and they don't know. Like, if you don't see me posting something, it's terribly wrong. You know what I'm saying? Like people,
Yeah,
like
you know, I'm gonna be sending you about like a million messages up there. Like, wait.
you do, and the links, and and the invites, and like ain't nobody doing that shit. Like I have real and people in my family, they don't understand that, and it's like you're not in my DM checking on me. Like, and the crazy thing is, like, I disagree with a lot of stuff a lot of people say. They be thinking like people you meet online or your supporters or whatever you want to call them, I don't
Mhm.
really care about labels, but whatever they want to call them, the people they attracting, they be thinking like people don't really care. Now, some of them trolls don't care, but I've had people online care more about me than family in real life. Like when I had, remember I was telling you about when I had went to jail and them cops had pulled me over at 2:00 in the morning on a Saturday night. They sentenced first, they me 140 days on the Monday when I finally took me to court. And of course they transferred me to the county jail from like a detention center, kind of like a regular sheriff's station, right? One of those little jails, right? But they sent me to a real county jail, right?
I don't know that.
They ended up, when I went to court, they increased the sentence. They was like, okay, so now it's 180 days. And I was like, usually I thought that's not how I told it goes. You don't take the first deal, they supposed to lower it. Them motherfuckers went higher on the sentence. They went from 140 days to 180. And I was like, if I say no, shit, this bitch might say a year. And I don't know, I'm ready for it. Is this bitch gonna keep going up on the sentence? I looked at my lawyer. I was like, yo, what should I do? Like, she said 180 and went up.
So you got like the Lando deal from like Star Wars. You remember like when he was talking to Darth Vader, he was like, this was part of the deal. He said, I've altered the deal. Pray I do not alter it again.
See, I need to watch Star Wars. Maybe if I would have watched it, I wouldn't have went to jail. I wouldn't be in these situations. You know, it must have been Darth Vader in the flesh that day.
Yeah.
Yeah, Zero. I ain't never heard of nothing like that. That's why I stopped listening to people's testimonies and legal advice. That's the first time I looked at it. I was literally like, yo, what? You know, we had that best friend in class. It was one of those months that nigga became my best friend. I was like, yo, what should I do? And I'm prideful. I don't like asking no man for help. But that day, I was with that white man, like, nigga, you want your dick sucked? Like, what I gotta do? It's like, yo. He was like, just take the deal. I was like, all right, I'll take the 180 days. That bitch punked me. You think you hard, you get in front of that damn judge, and they know you acting hard like that. Oh, it don't take much to just break you. Them bitches start going up high on the sentence. Like, you ain't taking this deal? Oh, well, bitch, we going up on the sentences over here. Fuck around, be 3 to 5 years for no reason. because I was like, I was trying to be sovereign and fight my case. I was like, okay, let me see. No, it was was it that same day? Okay. How did this work? Because when they arrested me, there was no court. So Monday they gave me court. Okay, I said it wrong. Okay, so on Monday came and they took me to court. The first time they sentenced me 140 days. That's what happened. I wasn't at the county jail yet because I didn't know I was going to go to jail because it was court, right? So I was like, I'm going to fight this, And she was like, you sentenced 140 days or whatever. How do you plead or whatever? And I was like, no, I'm not taking that. like I'm ordering some orange chicken. You know what I'm saying? Like, I had a choice. That's how I was treating her. Like, I had a choice. I was like, girl, I ain't taking that. I was like, no, I don't. No, I'm not playing nothing. I'm not doing nothing. Nope. I'm not saying that. I'm not doing it. I was like, I'm not taking it. I don't want it. It's like, I told her what to do. I was like, you need to reinstate me. That's what you. And she was like, no, I'm not reinstating you. And I was like, but you can reinstate me. Like, you can credit. I did. She was like, but you want me to look in your file right now? You want me to look in your file right now? All it's going to tell me is that you were not attending your court order classes, which was for domestic violence, for batterers and perpetrators, 52 weeks. But I was like, look, I did 7 weeks out of the 52 weeks. You can at least credit me the 7 weeks. Just reinstate me. You know what I'm saying? I will finish the rest of the weeks. You know, not good at math like I should be, like off the top of my head. But you know what I'm saying? 52, you would round it up to 10. That's like 40 something more weeks. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, just reinstate me. I do the 40 damn weeks. It's not a problem. I already spent 2 days in jail. I was minding my business. You know, I didn't say all that, but that's what I'm thinking. I'm just like this lady is on her menstrual or something. Like, you got to be kidding me. I served 2 days in jail. You can add that with them 7 weeks. You know what I'm saying? Just reinstate me. I got you. I got you. Why are you tripping on me? You like, I was literally, I just didn't get it. Like, you gonna send me to jail then? Like, I could have been like, this bitch. I was like, so you're gonna send me to jail? Like, you're not gonna reinstate me? And she gonna get mad at me. I was like, damn, where's the sisterhood at? And people don't wonder why I don't like white bitches. This is why. This is why. This is why. Because black people do fucked up shit to me, but goddamn, white people just do the most. Like,
I mean, that's like we kind of see like with the feminist movement, like, it's like, like the white feminists, like, get the black feminists to join with them. So like, like they can use like the black feminists to push their movement, and then after they just push aside. That's kind of like how they do like black movements, like other groups of people. They're like, yeah, we're with you. We're all in this together.
no, they're
Why
not.
why you over there fighting? They over there making a deal, trying to get what they want. Once they got what they want, they don't know you no more.
That is a fact.
And the black folks living holding the back.
And you know what? And you're right. And there's some black women that I'm starting to realize, like, I'm looking at them different with this type of knowledge, and I'm like, are all these bitches in my family feminists? And I didn't know. Like, I'm starting to think, like, I don't want to go ask them personally. You know what I'm saying? Because they probably gonna lie anyways, and they might not. And I don't think I'm ready for that reality. Like, damn, you should have said something. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, maybe that's why we don't get along. But um, it's just I wish I knew about what a feminist was, and agents and black women coming against men. Like, they don't just come to a young black girl and be like, oh, this is what I am, this is what I do, this is our agenda, and this is why we're telling you to do this. Like, I know what they do. They was in my ear when I was young. And you know, I look back and I'm like, I wish I would have never listened to none of these bitches. And then I end up learning the hard way after my family is destroyed, and things could have been went about differently. You know what I'm saying? And I realized they show me how to handle people very wrong. Um and because I have to find, like, I take accountability. I don't blame anybody for how I'm acting, but at the same time, when I'm in a support group or I'm talking to my psychiatrist, I'm trying to figure out what the fuck wrong with me. Where am I going wrong? Because you know what I'm saying. And then when I'm doing these steps, and I'm realizing and I'm reflecting, and it's like, sometimes it's like, when you finally see it, it's too much to see how fucked up that shit is. Like, damn, they showed me how to do everything wrong. This is why I'm going off on niggas. You know what I'm saying? This is why. So when I wouldn't say it's easy for me to go off on a nigga, but when I do, you would think like, damn, she probably don't respect nobody. She probably, you know what I'm saying? But it take a very long time of fucking me over to really get me like that. And then if somebody don't even know me and they come at me like backwards, I gotta nip it in the bud. Like, I don't even, like, they don't even get passes, they don't get no chances. You're not getting none of that. If you don't know me, you come at me, you immediately, I nip it. Whereas before, I'll be like, oh, let me be nice and give you the benefit of the doubt, because I know it's like, I don't fucking like you. You just gonna get it. You just go, you know what I'm saying? You finna get fire. You finna get the flames from hell. But and it's like, if I was shown a different way, like, okay, you know how they say 2 wrongs don't make a right. People used to say that, and I used to hear it when I was in the shits, you know? And I didn't understand what they were saying. I didn't get it. But now looking back, I was like, oh, but you have to realize the age difference, it matters. Like a young woman, I don't agree with such a big gap as far, and it has nothing to do with, oh, she's too young and she's young and beautiful. No, for me, the reason why I don't agree with it is because, and it's not like, I'm not saying I wouldn't make a pass for it for certain dudes, you know what I'm saying? But I'm not gonna push it onto somebody. I my thing is like, that man has to be, his intentions have to be pure with a young woman. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like, if he a dirty ass nigga, and he could do her really fucking dirty. He could do a young woman real dirty. I got done real fucking dirty. And I don't wish that on my worst enemy. By an older dude, you know what I'm saying? And in the kind of, when they go in on a young woman, they take their anger out on all the 45, 50-year-old women that put them on child support. Like, you're getting all of that, all with their mama probably was beating their ass when they was little. Like, you get all of that. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like you're that ultimate fucking punching bag. You know what I'm saying? Like, you getting every fucking woman that did him wrong, you getting it. And at 20 something years old, you can't take that trauma. You do that to a 20, like, you're 40 fucking years old. You're not gonna do nothing with your life, you know. And I'm just reflecting back in my early 20s, because I met him when I was 19. He lied about his age too. I really thought it was 28. But
Oh,
I know, voodoo, right? I don't know what kind of fucking witchcraft. Like, I got pictures of how he looked. He really looked like he was 28. You see him now, he really look his age, like he 50 something. You know what I'm saying? But anyways, you know, a woman, a 40 something year old putting hands on a 20 something year old, she ain't ready for that. Him disrespecting a 20-year-old ain't never been taught to like that. You know what I'm saying? A 40-year-old dude getting on top of you, choking you out in your 3rd trimester pregnancy, she ain't ready for that. Getting called all kind of bitches, like, it's behind closed doors. And then if you say something about it, ain't nobody gonna believe you, because don't nobody fuck with you, and he know that. Because that's why you fucking with him. Because, you know, your family don't fuck with you. You chose him over your family. Now he about to make you look stupid behind closed. These bitches ain't ready for that. You know what I'm saying? So, like, no bitch could ever make me jealous for taking a batterer from me, to a point where I had to become a batterer. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm the type of person that now I hit niggas back. But I was raised to be a perpetrator when I reflect. Because when I was little, my mom said, somebody hit you, you hit them back. Now, she ain't told me, like, if you hit them back, don't use more force. You know, we always raised to, if you fight somebody, you better win, right? You don't bring up, well, at least my older cousins, they were hood. So they was like, and I used to talk about getting bullied all the time. So when my hood cousins came and I told them, they was like, what? You didn't beat her ass? You know? It's like, no, if you don't beat her ass, I'm gonna beat your ass. And I'm like, I don't want them to beat my ass. These are savages. These is hood bitches. Their family beat them. Like, that's why I was always good when I went to their house. I mean, it'd be like, and they got their ass beat. They got their ass beat. Like, I was like, that's why I didn't. I ain't trying to get beat like that. Like, people don't know what some of these black girls went through. Some of them come from families where the women beat the shit out of them. Like, I remember, especially a Pretty Brown bitch. Like, I remember that. And I'd just be like, how the fuck you get beat like that and don't kill this bitch in her sleep? You know, but I was like, whoo, I'm blessed. I'm blessed.
yeah, I heard her like parents to their kids like that. And I mean, you know, and I mean, luckily I didn't have that, having me. But I'm thinking like, some of these black folks now, yeah, these kids should be beaten and all that. When I tell them like, no, you must be raised on without whooping. No, I got whoopings. And I still say that.
Yeah.
I really don't think kids should get beat like that, but they should get some kind of discipline where, it's like, it's like fair, but, it's like, cause like, man, like, it's like, especially like parents, like, when like my parents were growing up, it's like your children need to be seen and not heard, so you can't even say nothing back. You still got parents that do that, but it's
I think
just like,
most places like that.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, just tell a kid like to just sit down and shut up and don't question authority and all that. It should be some questioning like, what's going on? Because you see, like your parent that's supposed to be your example, not doing what they're supposed to do. The child should be able to say, "Well, you're not doing that," and oh,
yeah.
well, you do as I said, not as I do. But it's like that kid. That kid's gonna probably low key resent you. Like it's like, oh, well, you do whatever you want to, and then like wherever get one dope, they don't think that's okay. Dude, oh, I'm an adult now, so I can do what I want to. So I don't gotta listen to you no more, or something like that. Or maybe they might end up not even liking their parents.
No, you're right. And the crazy thing is, I'm so glad you said that. The crazy thing, let me add this. Tell me what you think about this. So, a child that grows up in a situation, not all situations, but I'm like a case scenario, right? Say a child grows up into a situation like that, and they become grown and start having kids. Now, that mother, they made their mother a grandmother, right? Say the grandmother has learned from her ways, like, damn, I raised my kids kind of fucked up. I was abusive. I was wrong, right? They started to realize, but they don't never tell the child that's grown. But she got a problem with how her grandkids are being disciplined, and she feels like she can parent over you know what I'm saying, for
Yeah.
her grandchild. Like she feel like she can override the parent. Nah, bitch, you better not say shit about how I parent my child, because you used to whip my ass for this. Now you got a problem with it?
And, as,
With
and yeah, and as a matter of fact, I remember the last woman I got. Matter of fact, the last woman I got, I didn't even deserve the whooping. Matter
that.
of fact, it was like something I got whooped. Some my cousin was doing, and they said it was gonna whoop her, but they never did.
Thank you.
And I was so mad about that. I didn't even do nothing, and that was I was like, yeah. But when I got older, I just like I thought about. I was like, that was low key abuse. You can say it was discipline or whatever, but that's still kind of abuse. I might have meant well or whatever, but I kind of consider it abuse. Now,
And it is.
so now I know I have black people. No, that abuse, that was, that was just parents, disciplining you. I'm like,
No,
because they always try to say that, oh well, if they wouldn't be out running the streets, they would get if they just got their bus whooped. I'm like, yeah, a lot of gang members out here,
they
they
got
get
their
whooped.
ass whooped, and they still.
Yeah, they still gang members. So it's like where's the proof that this whooping a child actually helps them? Because I'm like it's like I never really started really doing right when I was getting whooped. It was like after the whooping, that's like when after I stopped getting whoopings, that was like when I started really changing everything like that. So that's why I disagree with people when they say that because I'm like, yeah, you just co-sign abuse, and I'm like, and it ain't nothing you can tell me different. Because like I said, I don't, I ain't got it like as bad as like some other kids, but still, 'cause it was like times I think like, these how to get them switches and all that. say, they get you switch and all that, yeah. I remember one time like I had, cause like I remember like switches, like I used to hurt it, then like then like I guess my mom found out seeing the scene, I wasn't feeling that pain or whatever. That's when we started to get one with some thorns on. Yeah, I had webs all over my legs for like a week. But it's discipline, right? That's kind of like look at that. I said, yeah. I said, oh yeah, like I've heard word, I've heard word stories. I'm like, dang,
Yeah, I've heard worse. I mean, even my mom, you know what I'm saying? I'm not the best parent either, you know what I'm saying? But
right,
yeah, there's some things I would never share with nobody. Some shit I would take to the grave. I would never even share.
yeah,
You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
love like the switch,
But at
love
least
like
I went too far. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, 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 love like they were green. The switches were green, uh, but yeah, yeah. I mean, like it's like like if I had kids, I want to be able to like real, you know, really, like if I have to discipline them, like discipline away where I ain't gotta just where I gotta like, gotta put my hands on them. Something like that. I don't want to do that, but I mean, I want to do like where they can, they can, be disciplined, understand why I'm doing certain things, but not, but come out learning something instead of like actually, trying to do it through fear and all that. 'Cause that's really what it is, like trying to discipline you through fear. And it's like, and it's like it might work like when you're smaller than the parent, but once you get big enough, it's like really, I mean, really, the child want to, they can just be big enough, they can just fight you back and overpower you, especially if you, what you say?
You remember how you said when like you kind of like didn't feel it and
Yeah,
then they had to like up it up a bit?
yeah, yeah,
That is like I remember when I had got a whipping, my mom whipped me with a belt. You know, she made me pull my pants down. Now I had the little girl panties. You know, those be real thin. You know,
mm,
I remember it had the little flowers on it and everything. And boy, man, man, she told my little ass up, right? But I wasn't crying. Like I was sucking it up. You know what I'm saying? So I was like,
mm,
you know what I'm
yeah,
saying? I wasn't
yeah,
crying. I was sucking it up because like it was like in front of my sister too. I don't even know if they remember, but so I wasn't crying or nothing like that. And so she gonna whip me harder so I could cry. I was like, just because I wasn't crying, that don't mean it didn't hurt. You know what I'm saying? She
right,
started whipping me harder. So I started crying. And I'm gonna keep you something to cry for. Bitch, what? I'm already crying. I don't need to cry for nothing else. I don't this is already embarrassing. And my
right,
sister laughing when she saw the tears drop. I was like, damn, whose side is you on? Like, but I knew that shit was wrong. Cause it's like you said, half the time you getting whipped for somebody else. And that time I got whipped for my brother, like, because I didn't go snitch on him. You whipped me because I didn't go snitch on him. And then his ass, I'm over here trying to buy him time to get they up here at the door. I hear them coming up the stairs. Hurry up. You know what I'm saying? Dumbass just sit there scared, freeze. Then the motherfuckers come and see what he doing and he in trouble. And now we all getting whipped because I didn't go tell on this nigga.
right,
It was wrong. Whipping kids because they over here, you know what I'm saying? Trying to look out like I know we all gonna get whooped if this nigga get in trouble. That's why I didn't tell. And I get whooped anyways for not telling.
right. So it's pretty much like, either, damned if you do, damned if you don't.
that's a big reason why. Like when it comes to, I don't tell nobody other kids what to do. I'm not about to yell at you, but I will distance myself from you. Stay the fuck away from me. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Don't say nothing to me. I try to be nice, you know. They be wanting to have like a bond, but it'll never be there. Not like that. You
Right.
don't treat my son right. I'll never forget that shit. That's my son. Period. That's my salvation. I'm not choosing nobody over my son. I don't give a fuck if you think you related to me. How you treat my son, you got me fucked up because I treat him the best I can, like royalty. I don't treat my son like that. And when sometimes he be straight the fuck out of line, and I have to lecture him. And I talk to sometimes I talk to him. I'll be saying a couple of cuss words sometimes, not all the time. But when it get real serious, but I know it's wrong. I have to apologize. I'm like, Pop, I'm not mad at you. I'm not trying to cuss you. I'm not trying to take my anger out on you or anything like that. But I've asked you nicely. I understand this is not you didn't ask to be here. You know, I talk to him. I give him the lectures and stuff like that. And then when it get too real, you know, I haven't had to put my hands on him for a long, long time. But I'll be telling him like, look, if you I'm gonna have to I'm gonna do you going down the wrong path, and I'm giving you many chances. I'm giving you many lectures. You know how I get down. You know I will whip that ass. You know, and if I put my hands on you, I'm gonna be wrong, right? He'd be like, mm-hmm. And you know how I get down. You know what I'm saying? I do the lectures because people lectured me in the streets as an adult. I didn't start really getting in trouble until I became an adult. You know what I'm saying? With the laws and cops and authority. But I respect authority. Like when I went to jail, they would always ask me, "Do you respect authority?" And I'm like, "Yes, I do. I respect authority. I look up to authority." Like cuz I do. I've always respected my authority figures. A lot of youth will never understand that cuz authority never gave them respect. You know, so how can they respect authority if the people that were in authority never respected them or respected people that were the authority in their lives? You know what I'm saying, in front of them. So I say this to say I do respect authority. I've always respected authority, you know, so that kind of saved my soul, I should say. Um, they gave me like there was times they could have sent me to jail and they didn't. And they just gave me a lecture. And I was about to lose this one. I was about to lose custody of this one. It's gonna send me to jail, have my little baby in a back of a car, a police car, you know, because I was homeless with them, asking for money in the streets in the middle of like an intersection. You know what I'm saying? People was bringing me money. You know, I had like maybe like $50. I needed maybe what $20 more to get a hotel room or something, or maybe I have 40. And I was like, okay, I ended up getting like 15. I was like, I just need $5 more. And the fucking cops came out of nowhere. I think somebody ratted on me. I only needed $5 more. You know what I'm saying? And it's like one of those, you know how like when you cross the street and it's an intersection with the street lights, right?
Yeah.
But you know, some of them when you cross, it's like a little piece of sidewalk with like a half light. You know what I'm saying? Where it'd be like,
Yeah.
you know, those type, and they have like that half light and a little piece of sidewalk in the middle of the street. So if that light turned red, you could stay on that little piece of sidewalk in the middle of that crosswalk of the intersection. And if it turned green, then you walk from there because it's a really long street. Well, I was sitting right
Right.
there on that sidewalk with my son. You know what I'm saying? So people would drive up, they would stop, and they would just give me money. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I was just sitting there and they was giving me money, giving me money. I was like, okay, I only need $20 more. Okay, I got 15. I'm like, I need $5 more. Or whatever. The cops pulled up. He made like a turn like this. And how did he do it? He did some crazy ass shit. Somehow he parked where we was at. So it was all fucked up in traffic. got out the car. I was like, what are you doing? Yelling at me in front of my son or whatever. Like, nigga, you know exactly what the fuck I'm doing. You gonna ask me a stupid ass question like that. That's what I'm thinking in my head. You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, the fuck? I was spending, I only needed $5 more to you since you came. You know what I'm saying? But got out the car with the wheel. I'm like, oh, shit, I'm about to go to jail. And he about to take my son. That's all I'm thinking. And I ain't finished probation. I ain't finished my court order classes. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I'm about to go to jail for a long time. Maybe a year this time. That's what I know. You know what I'm saying? Homeless, and all I needed was $5 more motherfucking dollars. So I'm like, shit. This is somebody snitched. Then the little bitch crossed the street smiling. She little thought ass black bitch. One of them young ass black bitches. I'm like, okay, y'all know something. It's cool. You mad because you selling pussy, and you got mad because I didn't have to sell pussy to get the rest of my money for my room. That's why you're mad? Yeah, that's why you're mad. And so you snitched on me. But ain't nobody snitching on you little hoes selling pussy out here. You know what I'm saying? So she thought the shit was cute, but she ain't know that since I've been out, I've been watching them damn videos of them sovereigns and them Moors and shit. And I went back and read shit. Like they say, you got to see shit for yourself. And there's a reason why they say that shit. Because you can't watch a video and think you're going to copy what you have to actually read. When they tell you to read some shit, you got to go read it. Because when it happens, it'll be automatically, you'll know what to say and what to do. It'll come naturally because you know something. So I have been very well researched. And they didn't know that. They didn't know I was sovereign. Now they coming up to me in the streets and I got some knowledge on me, right? And when them happening is a lot of this knowledge kept me out of jail. I know about the time and all that. And as soon as that motherfucking light turned green, I started walking. He called for backup. So I was like, I'm about to go to jail, right? That light turned green. I got up so quick and grabbed my son, and I started walking slowly away from the cop, right? And he was on his little, I don't know if he was on a little walkie-talkie, whatever the fuck, but he was talking to backup. So he couldn't come out of the conversation. He was lying on me, right? And got the backup to come. I saw the backup drive. He made his turn, but he stayed on that side of the street and stopped. And dude was talking to him. Nigga, that light turned green. I didn't mean to call you that. King, that light turned green. And I went ahead and crossed that street. I was walking slow, but I crossed the street, right? I got to that other side with my son. His partner got out the car. That nigga's like, why are you walking away from me? Why are you walking away from me? And I didn't even listen to him. I just got across the street and I'm like, shit, checkmate, got that nigga, right? He's like, don't you ever walk away from me. Why are you walking away from me? Woo, woo, woo. I was like, that is an outright lie, sir. That is an outright lie. I deny all allegations. That's an outright lie, sir. You were in the middle of the street with your son. You didn't care. That is an outright lie, sir. I'm not going back to jail. You're going to have to kill me. Pretty much in my mind. I stood on, nigga, I was on my motherfucking square. I was about to take my motherfucking shoes off. I know who I am. I know who I am, and I know who you are.
I got a few stories of like cause I remember one time. I don't know if I told you this or not, but I remember one time. I was at the library. Like, I mean, it happened like a couple times in the library. Like, I was at the library. I was chilling on top of the steps. 'Cause I was using the Wi-Fi there, and then like the cop was like, yeah, you know, he just stopped because you know, every once in a while a cop would just stop there and just like, you know, they be like, you know, you need to be off there. They were trying to, you know, and they'll come in and ask you, oh yeah, you know, you have an ID on you. I'll never have it on. I'm like, yeah, no, I don't have no ID on me. So like, you know, I mean, they would ask something. I mean, I would just say what I need to say, but then I would say, I mean, then they say like, oh, well, you got a social security number. I was like, can you give me your social security number? And I mean, and I did because like, only reason I did because it didn't seem like he really wanted to actually bother me, but I think he just thought he was doing his job or something. So
Yeah.
I did it. I did that. So I was like, okay. I mean, sometimes guys gotta make judgment calls on certain stuff.
Yes.
I mean, I could have been like, no, I gotta give you that, run around all that. But I mean, he did it. When he checked out, found out he got nothing on me to get me with, and he said, yeah, can't be on that's private property, at this time, and so he's talking like just go down on the sidewalk, up sidewalk. Okay, cool, and he just took off, and then I think another time I was coming back from helping feed the homeless room, and it was like really late, and I decided just to get her back home, but I had like a plate of food there, like leftover food, whatever.
Right.
And I was coming back, and then I think I was like close to being home. I think I was like a block away, and then like all of a sudden like these two cows roll up. They're talking about where you going? He said, where you come from? I told him came from Rome D. I was helping out there,
Right.
and they tell me like, where you live? I said, I live right over there, and then which, I guess I'm trying to, I guess like because like I was so it's like I had like this all I'm thinking about is like, yeah, I had like this music. You're not gonna infringe on my rights. So it was like, yeah, I mean, like, and I was like, that's what I was thinking like within, but and like and it seemed like they wanted to give me or something, but it's just like the way I handled it. I mean, answer what I need to answer, and I was just like calm, and I was like, I stood strong and pretty much answered all the questions, you know, respectfully, whatever. And it was like, okay, well, you have a good night.
I'm
Yeah,
saying.
yeah. I think they think they wanted to do something, but they couldn't. And because I think it was just because of my spirit. It was like, you know, it wouldn't allow it. So
Yeah,
yeah,
it's like they have to, it's almost like in a way, it's like they have to have permission in a sense, and any wrong, you know what I'm saying? Like anytime you know what I'm saying.
yeah. Yeah. It's like when I kind of seen that action, like, cause I have like certain call follow, like when I hear like when I say like people like, oh, I had this oath down and all that, you see like how they always be like the ones that are most loyal to like an oath or something like that. They always seem to have like this respect, this like you know like this dedication. I said, yeah, it's dedication because like when they're dedicated to like the code, it's like what I interpret it, like like if you stick to a code, and you stay firm with it, not now, and don't waver from it. It's like the code protects you or something like that.
I agree. I come into agreement with that. It protected me so many times. Um, if I hadn't, but it is also just I had to be quick, and I had when in my intuition said you better cross this street. I couldn't be scared. I was scared. I was like, he might pull out a gun. He might try to shoot me. I'm like, man, fuck that. If I get across the street, it's over. He can't prove shit. I could prove him to be a liar. No, dude, nigga, you think I won't lie to a cop?
Yeah,
Nigga,
cops are trained a lot of people, so
exactly. I said, sir, his partner pulled up. Man, I must have lied like a motherfucker. I was crossing the street when you came, sir. Now it was his word against mine. He was losing. Now you can't take me. You can't take me to jail unless I self-incriminate myself, unless I agree to your lie. And you ain't getting that because I know you finna take me to jail and have my son in the back of this car. And it's a little black boy. I'm finna die behind this. I'm finna die behind him. You know what I'm saying? Because I'll be damn if I go to jail and I can't protect my son. I might not never see him again. I don't know what y'all finna do to him. You know what I'm saying? So when I got across the street, it was over. He can't prove shit. Sir. I was like, what do you mean, sir? That's an outright lie. I was crossing the street. And he can't say I wasn't because when his partner pulled up, he's my witness now. Yeah, you saw me cross the street. You saw me cross the street. I was crossing the street. I wasn't in the middle of the street. That's an outright lie. Nope. So what ends up happening is I start crying. Yeah, I went straight up into feminine mode. I don't understand. I got kicked out and they took my $300 and I'm homeless now. And I sell Avon. I have my Avon purse on me. I sell Avon. You damn right. I was selling Avon when they was giving me that money. I'm smart than a motherfucker. When I leave this house, I make sure I leave with samples. You hear what I'm saying? I got an Herbalife bag. I got an Avon bag. I got a bedroom candy tote bag. And I don't have a Total Life Changes bag, but I got some samples and I'll put it in a duffel. You hear what I'm saying? I'm smart. I don't go out there just stupid. Not no more. I used to. I had my Avon bag and I had Avon products up in there. I sell Avon. I don't understand. I started crying and shit. He started to feel bad for me. You damn right you should feel bad about me because you know I'm telling the damn truth. You know damn well I just need a couple more dollars to get a room. You know what I'm saying? So I started crying and he started trying to act like he feels sorry for me because now the officer behind trying to figure out like it looks like he was just fucking with a single mom and he was in the wrong and it was looking like a racist situation. Man, nigga, I turned up them tears. I was shaking and shit. I cried my life out that day. You ain't sending me to jail. Oh man, I did the Becky and it worked. And he was like, and he started feeling bad as shit. And the crazy shit is, I think he was only like 5 years older than me. So I was probably 25. So he was probably like 30 or something like that. And when he told me his age, that probably also made him feel sorry. He said, you know what? I was homeless before. You know, I know what it's like. He started to give me that lecture. And he turned it into a lecture. He gave me my get out of jail free card. Because he knew I knew. You know what I'm saying? And he knew I wasn't out here being fucked up. He knew I was just trying to like, man, you know, you ran my name. You know what's up. You know, I don't have a bench warrant for my arrest, but you know, I just got out. You know, I'm going to my classes at least. That's on record. I got people. See, those court order classes is actually a support group and your facilitator keep the cops off you. So they're already got that line of defense. So when he calling, running my name up, they calling my facilitator up. Like, how does she act up in there? Whoop de whoop whoop. He got my back. Like, oh no, she's good. She's whoop de whoop. They got my back. You see what I'm saying? But if I was up in there mouthing off at him, and I'm not doing these fucking classes, and why the fuck I gotta be here and playing the victim in there, they would have never had my back. So I got that. You know what I'm saying? So these people out here lying on me and snitching on me, they look stupid. They outsiders because I got insiders, an insider circle, which was my court order classes. It give you credibility. A lot of people don't know that. So they don't take they get out of jail free card. So he ended up giving me a whole hour lecture and I cried and shit like I gave a fuck. You know what I'm saying? I had to act and shit like that. And he let me go. So he's like, well, you know, people, you know what, if you were knocking on my door, you know what I'm saying? He playing it off. If you came knocking on my door selling Avon, you know, I wouldn't buy anything from you because I saw you out here. You saw me out here doing what? Selling Avon. But I didn't want to get smart. because I knew that was gonna get me sent to jail. You know that sarcasm and shit.
Yeah.
I wanted to be sarcastic back with him, like. But then I had to sit my ass there and fucking cry like a little bitch. You know what I'm saying? I'm willing to do that. I ain't not too proud to beg for my freedom. I don't give a fuck if you white, black, you authority. You know what I'm saying? I still gotta respect that you're authority. I had no business out here begging for money, but I'm not finna admit that. Nigga, I was selling Avon. I got an Avon bag on me. You can't say I'm not. I got you run my name up on that motherfucking Avon store. I got a link. I still got an Avon store. I still sell Avon. You know what I'm saying? You can't say I don't sell Avon. I got an online store and it's active. I pay, you don't even got to pay a fee for Avon. You just buy a couple of samples just try to be active like every 6 months or a year, and they'll keep that store up. I do this shit for my freedom. I do. I'm smart. You know what I'm saying? I might not have a job, but shit, you could sign up for Avon. You could be a bedroom. I don't sell shit out of none of them stores. I just pay the fee because if I ever get caught up in these streets, I sell bedroom candy. What the fuck? What you talking about? Oh, she don't got a job, bitch. I've kept this business open for 2 years. I had this store. Y'all just don't patronize me. It's hard to kind of say I'm a know nothing bitch when I got stores. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I do it just for credibility, just for that, just to shut motherfuckers up. You know, but I don't sell shit out of there. I don't give a fuck if I sell any. I don't sell nothing. I just pay the fee and keep it open just for my freedom and just to keep people off my motherfucking back. Stay on my business. I can't work. I'm mentally ill. My worker won't let me work. That's actually a fact. I volunteered to work. They give me extra money just for me. You know what I'm saying? Because I volunteer to work, but they won't let me train because of my depression. They like, well, we don't want you to work right now because we want you to focus on your mental health. Because my shit's so fucked up. I don't even enjoy like things that you're supposed to enjoy. Okay, I don't know why sex just came up, but
You know why it came up.
just thought I'd throw that out there. It's not gonna come out my nose. Look, you know, and it's crazy. Depression. Let me not go there. That ain't right. Woo! Okay. I mean, you know. Oh my God, what they saying?
Yeah, I think they probably.
They got it.
Yeah. You want to still have this conversation after I shut it down?
I mean, if you want to, I don't mind.
Yeah, let me go and do showers real quick, and I'm gonna
Okay, cool.
go ahead and shut it down. All right, well, y'all for rocking with us. Shower Swoop like me. Of course, you, Toure, Sonny, Josiah, King Wade, Keish, C, Love Blake, and I think that might be it. That's it. So thank y'all for coming through on this Miles Vibration, people, and I will see y'all later. Have a great night.